And hey, we're back! And we totally didn't try to do this 2 weeks ago with failed attempts. This is definitely our first time coming back to this game, isn't that right, Zako?
Yes, indeedy do. God and tornadoes had nothing to do with it.
Yes, though, let's be real here. We've seen our little, Ifu. God has no place in this game.
I don't know. This game has some turns. I'll give you that. I'll leave it at that.
Oh Lord, I always wish that Japan would leave religion at least alone. Mostly because they always get weird with it.
Oh, brother, you're not ready for the second game.
Oh Lord, so many cults. All right, give me a second here to light up a cigarette and we'll hop right on in.
Hey, if it helps, they're starting to crack down on cults considering what happened to Abe.
Oh Lord.
Oh, you didn't hear?
No.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna start the stream off controversially. So, there's a cult in Japan, the Happy Science cult. I don't exactly know what their beliefs are, but it's a bunch of bogus that steals a lot of money from a lot of people. And one of their biggest members was the former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. And Shinzo Abe was assassinated last year by a guy whose mother was pretty much made destitute by this cult.
Oh,
so
the homemade shotgun guy. I know about that.
Yes, so he got back at the cult and Shinzo Abe by extension by plugging him.
Yeah, that is also crazy. Like, if you ever see pictures of the thing he had, that is amazing that thing did not just turn to a pipe bomb in his hand.
Well, funny you mentioned pipe bomb. So there was a no one died at this one, thankfully, but there was a politician who was running for election in some place a couple of weeks ago, and he was having a rally, just shaking hands, kissing babies, when some dude shows up, pulls out a pipe bomb and chucks it, and it explodes. Huge bang and everything, but thankfully it was just a smoke grenade.
Oh, Lord. This is kind of proof that as much as everyone always wants to yell about the Second Amendment, people will find a way. We just have it too easy in our country for people to find ways. But let's hop in and be stared at by our coworkers. Ah yes, the totally safe and innocuous things that happened last stream. And our murdered best friend.
If he was our best friend,
You look awful.
what was his name?
Have you been sleeping any?
Renju?
Holy shit, I think you got it.
Now, you see, I might have been thinking about stuff like the story from last time, like earlier today when I was in the shower. Could not remember his name to save the life of me. But right there, I was just like, okay, his name starts with an R. I know there's an N in it. Renju? Okay, yeah.
Man, you are a better friend than me.
Now, here's the thing. I am terrible at remembering people's names in actual life. That's why I have nicknames for everyone, and why I am always constantly making sure that I am using everyone's correct pronouns.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I mean, true, though. I'd feel more bad about our, young ward, or I guess now our daughter, because I'm pretty sure she has no extended family.
She hangs out with idols, it's fine.
Yeah, and now, luckily, we don't have to go through all this, because last time we discovered that everything in this here has been touched on and doesn't really say anything clever, except one thing. Where are you? There it is. A tombstone. Rip. Oh, the random things my brain, just latches onto. Let's look at Pooter. Surprisingly serious. Anything else? No, damn. Alright. Yeah, why are you
Am
here?
I not allowed to be here?
Well, you're basically like a technician, whereas we're the actual, investigators.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Shit, you were right.
Hey, Bubba, how's it going?
2 murders, one right after the other.
I mean, yeah, but then again, like, that's actually pretty common in high population areas, especially with, like, some kind of turmoil, and we're literally living next to an entire portion of a city that can't even be used for housing because of basically government mismanagement.
How could I not be?
Hasn't stopped people, though.
True. In all honesty, I do the exact same fucking thing. What's that? As long as I've got internet, power, and water, yeah, I will squat the fuck in that building. Also, almost little to no traffic, so that way I don't have to worry about shit anymore. Like, since I've started my new job this week, the one problem is that it's only 30 minutes by highway to my job, but it's on the worst highway in all of St. Louis, so every morning I have to wake up and immediately check my GPS to find out how long it'll be for me to drive to work.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's anywhere from 30 minutes to 1 hour, and there's no other way to get to that part of St. Louis.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
But I don't think that's what killed him.
Right. Shoko too.
So
I think they
perhaps,
mentioned when we
Mr.
tried this the
Date,
first time that
you
they were
are
removed
the killer.
post-mortem. Or, no, they were removed when they were alive.
Yeah. So
Pre-mortem, that's the word.
Yes, exactly.
You're missing your left eye,
Oh, how dare you, sir.
so you steal them from others.
I'd also like to point out, yet again, these murders happened while I have a robot in my eye that records all of my actions. And I do mean all of them, because they are constantly judging me. See, even I was like, are you stupid?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Yeah, what the
Too
fuck are
tired
we,
for
the
your jokes
Corinthians?
right now, Pewter.
I actually haven't watched any of the Sandman, like, live action, mostly just because it's, like, one of those series that I enjoyed it in its original medium growing up, and anything else is just gonna fall flat for me. But
I did watch... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I didn't finish it either, but I did watch Linkara's retrospective he just put out on the whole Sandman series, and it was very enjoyable.
Yeah, probably one of my favorite things is, like, one of those things you don't think of until someone else puts the idea in your head, and you're like, man, why couldn't I have been this clever? Which was the cereal convention, where nobody realized that they spelled cereal completely different. I'm just like, wow, I can actually see that happening in America, because we are very stupid.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Make sure there's nothing else. Nope. You've been a wealth of information. Mario, do you have anything to say on this? I'm sad. Wait, did I forget? Did we check the Tanuki last time? Okay, just Tanuki statue. I was wondering if we are going to get any, like, weird Japanese insights involving their nutsack, because I'm surprised at how much lore there is behind that.
We did the first time we looked at it.
Oh, true. But again, that was over a month ago. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, let's ask about Mizuki first.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I would hope so! She's seen literally both her parents murdered in the span of less than 48 hours. That's some special kind of trauma. Ironically, that's the kind of trauma that almost always builds serial killers.
I see.
That and horrible abuse.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
I mean, if it was, this is the most elaborate suicide ever. Like, Lord, the amount of work that would have to go into making that, like, actually, like, just for a single person use.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
This is also sounds incredibly case relevant, so you should probably tell your lead investigator about any correlation to previous instances in the past.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak.
Which is crazy, considering you would think we would have had some control over the crime scene. Like, it's been less than a day since Shoko was killed, and like only a few hours since Renju was. You would think that the media wouldn't even have anything on this.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yes, please, elaborate.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Dumping ground.
Yeah, though, you gotta imagine how much harder it is to be a serial killer in, like, countries where, like, mobile transit is so much different. Like, the average Japanese person doesn't own a car or even a driver's license, and that's kind of a must if you're gonna be, like, hiding bodies. Now I'm just imagining... Well, now I'm just also imagining a guy with, like, a body in a trash bag just walking through, like, a tight, cramped Japanese neighborhood just trying to get away. At that point, the neighborhood watch would actually do something.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Oh, so theirs was post-mortem.
Yeah, there's post-mortem, which again shows a difference in the killings that would definitely be important because, like, we touched on this the last time we tried this, but the thing about serial killings, and especially with, like, leaving calling cards and stuff like that, it's literally a compulsion, so they basically never change up their method unless something forces them, like, they had to abandon something midway.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He just wanted friends, but he's very bad at Tinder.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Yep, typically employed by Poseidon under the sea, and I believe that they make all of Zeus's lightning bolts besides the original one, which is actually not so much supposed to be like an actual bolt of lightning, but it's actually more like a rod that he uses to control stuff.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
It's so weird seeing like some of their animations, like that head shake was so awkward, and also you could tell that they did that because they can't have these models talk and move at the same time, which is crazy.
So maybe the Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
Yeah, true.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
What happens when I press log, Zako?
Dear, who's it? Oh, log, that just brings up all the previous dialogue, and you can replay certain voice lines.
Oh, okay. Because I actually wanted to pull up something that I might have just noticed. And again, it might just be a character design thing. But do both Renju and Shoko also have moles on their by their left eyes? I have to wait till Shoko.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
If you push menu,
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look like Shoko has when I thought I saw it.
Okay, never mind. Because I can't quite tell from here.
Yeah.
But there should be like a case file thing if you hit menu.
Okay. Yeah. Because it always makes me think that that's the save file, so we can check. Yeah. Persons. Shoko. Oh, Pewter got updated.
Oh.
Okay, 36-year-old man. Engineer of Abyss. The Special Investigation. See, blah, blah, blah.
Likes multiples of 16.
Chairs. Tokorotin, Amore, dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, Cyclopses. So he's been hating us all this time. That's why he wanted to give us an eye.
The man who likes yaoi dislikes conservatives. Winner.
Yeah. Also, Magical Girls fan. Would not have pegged him as that, but I can get down with that.
Building models.
Yes.
Imitating Vuvuzelas?
Vuvuzelas, yeah. How can you even imitate a Vuvuzela? That is such a specific instrument. Okay. There it is. Shoko. It doesn't show her. Well, it shows her, but we couldn't tell if she had a mole anyway with those giant-ass glasses. So I'll just check some of these here. Wait, is it BL? It gets... Oh, let's read this. Boys Love, a depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded.
Get woke, son.
I just love that the audacity of it sounds vulgar. I'm just like, dude, it says boys love. That's pretty, until you get into the fact that it's going to be sexual, there's no vulgarity. It's just, hey, boys can love, man. Dork! Okay, yeah, I'm going to keep a look through these. Okay, X-ray mode, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, I'm disappointed that with this game's tone that it didn't say whale penis.
Ha! Shovel! Also, it's not a shovel! That's a pick! Oh, Shovel Forge. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, remember, this was what Aset plays. She's a Minecraft YouTuber.
Also got...
Oh, yeah.
Thing for the Illuminati. Dojins! Volatile solvents, trunk, cloud storage.
Wait, what did it say for trunk?
Another word for the torso of the human body. Oh!
Okay. So they won't do whale penis, but they'll call that one.
Interesting. Time of arrival, okay. Koteka, an accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea. Oh yeah! A cylindrical sheath made of a hollowed-out gourd worn over the penis. Oh, so many... Oh, let's find out what sub is. Abbreviation for sub-account.
Sub-account. Okay.
Oh, okay. I just want to imagine all of this is literally just Iba typing up our thoughts every time we get anything. Aphonia. Jurisdiction. Somnium. Time in Somnium. Underground. Central...
Oh, wait, what did it say for underground?
Iris said that she doesn't...
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Jocko, a concert hall or event venue. Okay, that one's... Never heard of that. Freemason!
Oh, Jesus.
Look,
What?
it just trails off.
Man.
This feels like a Gravity Falls bit. At Providence, head office, puncturing instrument, ice pick,
And trowels.
Limniscate, gig, tips, investigation.
Oh, these are just tutorial stuff.
Okay. I just want to clear all this. Okay. Got that.
And these are all like art stuff.
Oh, cool. Wait, is she supposed to have a cane? I want to see this. Oh, that's a she's here. She's here to fucking violence.
Oh, you're not prepared.
Well, I know she's 12 years old and hanging out with 21 and 19-year-olds.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
I'm sorry, after going through all of the minutiae of that, I'm not prepared to come into this serious discussion of an ongoing murder investigation. Oh.
Spike
you have another
Chunsoft,
reason?
not known for their tone shifts.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
You do realize that if a murder investigation is a national secret, it means that the person who committed the murders is someone that cannot be linked to the government, which means that they are literally covering it up.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
True, but if it's a copycat killer, then I would actually need all information of the previous case, because anything that they have access to, so that way they can copycat, like, for their killings, would be invaluable to us, especially if it's a sealed file, which means that only certain people could have access to it.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
True crime is not a genre I find entertaining.
Damn it.
Ask Pewter anything? Okay, no, he's...
Well, I guess she wouldn't be a fan of forensic files then.
Or The Casual Criminalist, which is one I listen to because I'm just like, what's this? Every one of your, like, videos slash podcasts are a minimum of 45 hours long. Yeah, not 45 hours, 45 minutes long. Yeah, I'll take some long-form content to put in the background while I just play a video game.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
I will never be prepared to hear the name of that maid cafe. It is... Just why? Why?
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Now it's time for one of the best interactions we discovered last time. In our Australian Charger.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
It's almost like there's something else in our car with us. How could we not have noticed it, especially considering we got in and we are an adult with functioning eyes, and one eye that functions better than any other thing?
Did you put anything
Sorry,
in
I
the
had a
trunk?
big lunch.
Ha!
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat.
Do. Checking out everything, because I remember there was something that was really good, the gear shift. Oh, yes.
Oh, I think the
Put
real...
anything in there?
What were you saying?
Never mind, you found it.
Yeah.
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Proof this is a Japanese-made game where people observe the safety rules of the road.
Just check the rear
Not as
mirror.
much as you think. I can confirm as someone who drives in these streets quite often. They're just as stupid. They're just as stupid as American drivers.
Good to know.
Mizuki!
Oh, look! Now I know what's weighing us down. It's all the trauma that's currently inside this 12-year-old.
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Now let's get out one of the best lines from this entire thing.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Damn, isn't that obvious? Why would you keep porn in your glove box?
Listen, man, traffic jams can get bad.
I mean, true, but at this point, we're in the age of the future. Like, you have a phone. Use that, or better yet, use your internet Wi-Fi connected eyeball. Beam the porn directly into it.
Yeah, but I was there. That makes it weird.
Dude, I mean, at this point, let's be real here. She's been in his eye for 5 years. At one point, they had to get to the point where he's like, I'm going to masturbate, okay? You could either be quiet, or you could try to contribute something. Either way, this is going to be weird for both of us. We just have to learn to live with it.
No, remember, she can be taken out.
That's even worse. Iva, get out of my eye. Leave the room for 15 to 30 minutes. What? I am not going to elaborate further. At which point then, she's a supercomputer, so she'd figure it out pretty quickly. Especially since she has access to all of our, like, internet accounts, so she'd immediately know the internet history. Probably while it was happening. Oh, it's deep dives like this is what people come here for this channel for. Though I have thought about having to recreate that entire bit I just explained for if I ever played a Raven Queen Warlock, because you are permanently gifted as part of that subclass with having a spiritual Raven companion that is always within like a certain feet of you.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
No, the second that happened, I would immediately think, just go full Homer Simpson. Why, you little? And now for the last bit of the great dialogue of looking at our card, having Mizuki comment on things.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Yep, there we go. That would hurt me still.
And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round, obviously.
See, I can't tell if that was a dubism or if that was a one-to-one from the Japanese.
I feel like the phrase for it is probably different in Japanese, but they did another pun, so that's why they specifically had to make that pun. Because that happens a lot in localization.
That is a roundabout way to go about it.
Alright, let's see here.
You no sold me, you bitch.
It took me a second after I started talking to realize I no sold you, so I was gonna keep going until you called me out.
You
What are you
fucker.
looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
Yeah, that is much sadder. She got you there, buddy. Okay.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
Oh yes, I forgot that we can make this encounter so awkward, so let's just keep doing that.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
As someone with severe ADHD who talks to themselves all the time, I feel attacked, Mizuki. But I also feel like if you attacked me, I would know it, considering I've seen the art of you with a pipe!
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss.
I mean, at this point, you might as well show her because you're the only, like, living adult in her life. Well, actually, no. There's one other living adult. And it's the fucking, like, idol nerd. So, yeah, we better start, like, being open with her. We don't want her to start fixating on the wrong kind of adult.
It's just...
Well, the idol is an adult,
hard to
too.
explain.
She's 18. I'm not gonna say she's an adult compared to a 12-year-old.
She's an adult, but she's not a person.
Yeah. Like, we don't even know if she's out of high school yet. Oh, like... Until, like, after your first semester, like, of college, can you really start saying, I'm an adult? I mean, you have a car, and you probably start attending classes of your own volition, so yeah.
Actually, if you check her profile, it should mention if she's still in high school.
True, we can do that right now.
I think it does. Persons.
Oh, yeah.
Iris.
18.
High school senior.
Ha! Yeah, no. You still have to get up at 7 a.m. every morning. You still have to be at, like, school at 7 a.m. every morning and eat lunch at 10 o'clock in the morning. You are not an adult. Though I can't really say much considering I have to wake up at 6:30 every morning so I can be at work by 8, and then I eat at
I wake up at 5. I don't even need to. It's 10 years of ingraining into my brain.
Fair.
I won't say anything yet.
Also, hey Kev, we're doing pretty good.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
We probably don't want to just also spring on the hamster eyeball robot eye to the child who has just seen both her parents murdered in less than 48 hours. That's going to be way too much for her to process.
Just let me know when the
See,
time
I'm
is
more-
right.
See, I'm more terrified that Iba just said that she's prepared to be introduced. I bet she's got a whole ass song and dance routine prepared.
True, I mean, we have seen how she just likes to gloop out of our head.
It's not a proposal.
And she knows how to
no
whip
need
the
to be
nay-nay, so I
formal.
imagine she's gonna pop out like fucking Robin Williams in Aladdin.
Oh, what was it? Oh yeah, when we did pineapple on pizza, where they didn't whip a nay at us, but we immediately start the game and we're getting dabbed on.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
I think you should go back to the hospital since you literally escaped.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
That is terrifying to think about. You don't want to get used to seeing your parents murdered.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Ah, yes, I forgot about this one.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn.
Either that or the weather is incredibly shitty.
What a brat.
I ditched the hospital.
I noticed!
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
As they should be, a child has gone missing under their watch!
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
Yes, 12-year-old child, you can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Okay, that's...
Oh, that sucks, Crazy Kev, about the sunburn.
Yeah, I'm actually dealing with a driver burn on my right arm. Like, it's been very sunny here lately, which has been nice. But my arm is like a completely 2 different shades darker than my other arm. And there's just no fixing it at this point.
Ah, so you've become Scar from Fullmetal Alchemist.
I mean, yeah, except without the cool tattoo art.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
So you have already technically interfered in the investigation by inserting yourself into it.
Now, well, this is the exact point where we had to stop last time, thanks to the tornado. So watch God just drop a meteor on the satellite.
Please, no.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You haven't even grown into your teenager phase! You're 12!
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Who?
Huh.
Pretentious to me.
Here. Alfred Adler.
No, actually, no, we
Read
can
it.
also do this, because I'm going to start
Oh.
reading this now. We have...
I wonder.
No, not in...
Damn.
Well, actually, no, let's check, because they're not in alphabetical order.
True. Nope. Let's see here. Austrian medical doctor and founder of the School of Individual Psychology. His emphasis on the importance of feelings of belonging, family constellation, and birth order set him apart from Freud and other members of the Vienna Circle. Proposed that contributing to others was how the individual feels a sense of worth and belonging in the family and society. Oh! The inferiority complex.
Ah! And this all kind of tracks considering her family life is terrible. As in, her parents divorced, they did not have a happy marriage, and neither one of them would actively take care of her and push them off on a drinking buddy.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Oh. I hate that they, like, just don't elaborate. You have to press on this. Like, what is the point of me interacting here? Nothing else would have happened unless you would have just let them keep talking anyway.
Well, we did kind of spoil it when we
Did
looked at
you
the
know that
appendix
Mom was the
earlier and saw that
representative of an
she's
investment
skilled
company?
at cheating.
Ha, true.
Oh. Never mind.
Oh yeah, hey Zako, this thing I didn't tell you, I mentioned it in a different server, but I spent the good part of the day before yesterday believing that I might have gotten one of my bosses fired and arrested the other day.
Old bosses?
No, current one.
Oh shit!
Like one of my direct superiors.
What the fuck happened?
So I'm still at the very new, stages of being a commercial driver, and one of the things is with all these different businesses, there's a few that refuse to have, on-hand, charge accounts with us. So some like to pay cash. And, they didn't exactly show me where the proper, place to look to see how much they owe is. So I might have basically given a customer, their part at cost because I forgot to factor in the sales tax. So, I didn't figure it'd be that big a deal. If something happened, I could literally say, hey, just take the, $4 of sales tax out of my check. I'll eat that cost, you know? It's not that big a deal, especially considering it's repeat customers. That's our entire, sales model. But, so I come in the next day. There's, 4 guys from corporate. And almost as soon as my direct superior comes in, they pull him into the office. I go out on some more deliveries. I come back. There's a police officer. I hear the phrase, about $4.38, I believe, which is what I missed on that one sale. So I'm immediately like, oh, fuck, please don't let me lose this job. I leave, come back, and find out that he was arrested, and those corporate guys spent the rest of the day auditing up to $2,000 of either missing parts or missing funds.
Oh.
Yeah. So I
just go ahead and slide that one under.
I believe that I didn't contribute enough, but there's at least a 5 to 20% chance that I might have been the IRS nail in the coffin for his little side thing he was doing. So I'm also been kind of a black omen because a lot of things have gone bad at this place and they only tell me about 2 days later. We have another part-time driver who's currently now in the hospital just because of a minor cold and the fact that he is 83.
Oh.
And then another one of our workers apparently had a seizure on the night shift. So literally I am a black cloud over this tiny-ass O'Reilly Auto Parts. But I am getting paid, so I'm still here.
How are you doing?
Well enough that I'm playing this game and planning to drink later, so...
Okay, so overall, things pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Ah,
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details.
I'm 12.
They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
That's a classic
Oh.
scam.
She got really rich like that.
Though you don't see it too much in this day and age because the trick to one of those scams is to typically move to another place where they can't find you. But world of social media and everything else, it's much easier to track people down.
You
Shoko
say
did
that,
this?
but just a few months ago, or was it? No, it was last year. It was last year. I got linked to an article from my brother that the Air Force's OSI only recently just caught a dude who went AWOL like back in the 60s. He went AWOL and they found him like 80 years old just hanging out in Montana.
That reminds me, there was like some criminals, like this one Oh, they were people who escaped from fucking Alcatraz, possibly the only people who successfully did it. And they are 90% sure they found who the people were, but they moved, changed their identities, and they could not get enough information to do a DNA or blood test on them. So they could not confirm if the people that they had tracked down were possibly the escaped inmates from Alcatraz.
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I'm scanning all
the
known crime
yakuza.
databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I'm not okay.
I mean, yeah. Also, the way she said that made me just immediately think of My Chemical Romance. At which point, I just want her to pull open that shirt and just see the little, like, pull open the coat and you see a My Chemical Romance thing. Hair swoops down just a little bit more over her other eye.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Because I am now the only adult in your life that can actually look after you.
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something
I mean, that
smart to
part's
say,
true.
huh?
Yeah.
You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Damn!
It's not right to smack a 12-year-old, but she is the type of 12-year-old that makes you question that. Because this is like the third time she's just outright been like, this is why you are bad.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh! That was just vicious! Like,
I love her.
I wish I had, like, the gif of, like, the end that man's career. Oh!
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Hey, hey! We are not bringing up the truck, the dash porn, okay?
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, kid. That's the first thing you learn.
Punk-ass kid.
Oh, okay, I needed that. I also love that we made that entire exchange last for nearly 40 minutes. Also, we could go back to Sunfish Pocket. I hate that name! It's also, like, kind of jarring to see Blu-ray, DVD, and CD, like, signs in the age of streaming when I'm the weird guy for still collecting DVDs.
They are still, in fact, a thing out here.
I'd believe it.
I'm shocked I've not found like a fucking VCR place yet, though.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of those in Akibahara. You just have to find the right alley.
I need to go
Detective
there during the
Date.
day.
Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Sir, I feel like I should also say this is horribly unorthodox to bring the victim's child to the scene of a violent crime. Also, dear lord, what kind of maid cafe is this?
It's well, a sunfish is a fish, and I guess this is like Atlantis themed.
I feel like it's a fish. I feel like it's Japanese fisherman themed.
No, it's like Atlantis because it's got like all the seas and stuff, the tridents. Actually, wait, I need to look something up.
Go ahead.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
Well, no, I think what you meant to say, it's not like the body is hanging here.
Oh, wait. The police officer kneeling down.
Or inspector.
No. The top part.
Oh, we're gonna abuse this guy again.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
We are about to abuse this man, and I hate it, but let's do it.
Keep doing it!
It's Kagami. Kagami. I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
I, of course, remembered his name. Oh, so we are just a dick. Oh, Lord.
Keep pushing!
His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
What?
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
What? No! What? Why? We got an achievement for that! Oh, it's killing me. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Okay. Oh, even better. Let's now ask about how our best friend is doing.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Okay, we can leave him alone.
I'm gonna finish this trail before I start investigating this entire area. But I think we just peaked for stream comedy right there.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Not something you want to hear from the investigators, but okay. Pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Oh! I am literally investigating what is happening here. This is, like, your father owned this place. Typically when people are murdered, people that they worked with can be prime suspects. Alright. The lights
You
are
okay there,
jellyfish.
buddy?
I'm glad I have drinks here, but I'm gonna be real. If this game gets any more vicious, I might have to start, like... It's only an hour from when I might start drinking, so if this game gets any more crazy, the beer might have to come out. I love that the lights are shaped like jellyfish. It's probably not a clue, but we won't rule anything out.
Oh, wait, I saw something
Yeah, there it is.
like in the gap between the pictures and the blue thing.
Okay, pictures in the blue thing. I think that's an office.
The left. To the left. Left a bit more.
There's a box.
Aha!
There's nothing in there.
Never mind. Never mind.
All good. Let's see here. Cash register near a doorway. I mean, it would have been smart to check and see if they stole money. To try to make this look like a robbery, which would make them very much the stupidest criminals ever, especially considering how they left the body.
Ah, Bubba clipped the moment, so I'll permit him to post it.
It's crazy. I would have thought that Bubba would have permission as a mod.
Oh, he is a mod. Shit, never mind. Sorry, I'm so used to being the one-man army.
Don't worry. Since the last time we've done any streams together, we've gotten some very competent mod staff added here. Bubba, who's basically here for every stream, I was just like, you're always here, so you get to be a mod because I can actually trust you. And eventually Robot will show up, who is also our very competent mod.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
That's very disturbing.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Damn.
Yeah, I would almost, at that point, like, if you erased, like, I would get it if you could erase the stores, because it's probably stored locally somewhere, and if they don't back up with the cloud, yeah, that goes your only thing. But she said in the entire area. This is we're in, like, Akibahara, or one of those bigger districts for where this place would be. So if they knocked out security for multiple locations, that'd be a grid sort of thing.
The killer is very thorough.
And nothing special.
Good to know.
Neither are you.
Yeah. Club is located on the second floor of a building. Okay, so for the area that could have been the whole building, which is still terrifying. Does the elevator get here? Okay.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching.
Oh, hey, there's Robot.
Somebody hand this son bitch a beer already, huh?
And I have to get used to having fucking alerts on again. Oh. Welcome, Robot. We were actually just mentioning stuff. Also, Bubba, I love you, but you don't actually have to shoot me the links to any of the clips, because the beauty of Twitch, one of the few good things they do, is that anytime you make a clip, it's just stored in the clips section of this channel. So you don't gotta hurl the links at me every time. I can check them later.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
That's good.
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
It records even that?
I mean, this is a weird techno future, so I can assume they probably would have that, though that's really scary Big Brother stuff. Elevator only stopped on the second floor once last night, and that's, especially given how Japan views, like, weight and stuff, that's at least 2 people. Though, still also pretty big folk. So that'd be Renju and probably some other guy who's at least, like, I want to say 5'11" to 6 foot.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen.
That's
Damn.
not bad. Wait a second, 1,800? Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, I could get a freaking bowl of pasta for like 600 yen at a good place.
True, but also, Maid Cafe, you're paying for the scenery.
1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
How much time do you spend at Maid Cafes?
Well, again, her dad owns it, and she already is involved with like the idol place, so.
Fair. Second floor, there's nothing out the window, okay.
I thought I saw something green with the chairs.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
nothing special about it, okay. Let's see here. Oh!
table,
Oh.
table.
Table! I can't find any clues. But we do know that this is a Japanese table, so a person cannot be put through it.
Oh, I found my keys.
I love... Thank you for that non sequitur, Zako.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
I mean, yeah, kinda happens.
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself.
Oh, thank God.
No! That means they cleaned him! Again,
At least he was found with dignity.
no dignity! They killed him, he soiled himself, and then they stripped him naked, cleaned him, and put his clothes back on! That's... Oh!
This
Let's
evidence
work
makes it
for the
highly
coroner,
likely
okay?
that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Okay, so that helps. So it's 310. So the person that would be around 160. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Hey, no body shaming, Iba.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oh, we gotta zoom. Oh! Wasn't ready for that.
Oh, he's also got the mark around his neck.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have access to, like, illicit substances, you typically just have to get, whatever sedatives and stuff you can, and then just, compile them together. And also, yeah, I know what you're doing, Robot, and thank you. You are doing God's work, my friend.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
You're right. I totally forgot to look at the neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Now, there's a phrase I never heard. Petechia, huh?
Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth.
Yeah, it shows that it's a bit uneven there around the neck.
The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So they killed him pretty quickly. So if he died around 8 p.m., that means within that wherever he was killed had to be only like about an hour away.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay, so that's the neck. Oh, we can still do the neck. Okay. Approximate death was yesterday, Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled with cloth. Okay, he's reaffirming all that stuff. Get this too.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's.
You don't say!
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Do.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse.
Yeah.
The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
And like all like natural thinking people, I hate the phrase hanged. It is such a clunky word when hung does work, but nope, can't say it. And people get
Okay,
pedantic.
see, you say that, and then I think back to the shitty Sherlock show where he's having a discussion with a prisoner whose whole bit is that he doesn't speak proper English with like a specific area accent, and he says, "Sherlock, you gotta help me. I'll get hung for this." And he goes, "Not hung, hanged."
Yes, like I say, people being pedantic assholes. But then I say that and I play a like full pedant whenever I do our other stream on Saturdays, which is Saved by the Spell. That's still probably one of my favorite improv lines. Did I ever tell you about that, Sako?
No.
So we're in the middle of literally a mechanical owlbear breaking out of the floor and attacking us. And CG's character is running away. And at a certain point, because there's a small amount of dialogue between him and the rest of the people, he goes, "This is not time for semantics." At which point my character just goes, "What about pedantics?" Because he was using the wrong word. I have never been prouder of an off-the-cuff improv.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Oh Lord, if the pasta's $18 a pop, imagine how much the beer is.
More like 15-ish.
True. I just know the typical best way to figure out like approximate yen pricing is just to take off 2 zeros.
Take out 2 zeros and minus like 3 to 5.
Okay, that's good to know moving forward. Still, though, like, imagine how much beer is in this place if it's, again, $15 for a plate of most likely microwave pasta.
We have found no fingerprints.
I,
Notes here. Oh. No signs of green. Oh, other eye.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, it's just still there. Wow. Oh, yeah, now it's flashing. We just exit out. I do like that indicator.
Counter again.
Yeah, I'm just checking. To see
Oh yeah, there's a whole fucking section over here.
Ah, we can't look at the trident.
Is that a spear?
Date.
He's Japanese. It's fine. They're more common with spears than they are tridents.
I mean, no, the Japanese fishermen do have, like, non-traditional looking tridents, but they've used tridents. Tridents are, like, one of those weird, like, human necessity of invention things that are shared across, like, cultures.
But also, Date is an idiot.
Yeah, I know. I was about to call him a himbo.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe
Oh, well,
this
there
is
we
a
go.
trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Also, this would be the worst chair ever. Just lean your head back a little. Bam! And these are actually prong tridents, so you might also stab part of your head.
The barrels?
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking to make sure if anything pops up first. Oil drums!
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Huh! So here's another fun fact. That thing actually weighs less than an actual comic collector long box when full. Yep. Back in the day, I was a big-time comic nut. And so when you properly fill up a long box, they are heavy as shit. And so one day I was just like, oh fuck, I've got to move like 3 of my long boxes. I just reorganized all of my stuff chronologically. It's like, oh, okay, this is heavy. I want to know how heavy. Went to my parents' bathroom after carrying this thing up a flight of stairs, which was not smart because put on a scale and realized, oh, that's 60 pounds.
Woo!
So yeah, realizing that I could carry one of those giant-ass oil drums is actually kind of crazy.
Let me check inside.
You find a dead raccoon. Never mind.
Oh, wait a second, there it is.
Oh!
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
No! Just... Dear Lord, you're stupid.
Correct.
Let's open it.
Okay, I guess I just really wanted to show off that, like, fucking maid art.
Well, they can't show an animation of actually opening the drum.
I mean, at that point, you could just make the screen go black and just do a punk. Instead, no, they focused in to show you. No, we actually drew fucking anime girl face to show all of the maids. And I think at least 2 of them were basically just rip-offs of fucking Idolmaster characters.
Listen, they knew they had to take a cheap option to skip an animation, so they wanted to show where they did put the effort in.
Ah, yes, the waifus.
Is what?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Not gonna lie, until he said Renju's watch, I was about to say, that's Steve Rogers' watch from fucking Roger Smith. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Someone put effort into those drawings and the viewers will see it one way or another. Thank you, robot. Okay, let's check out everything before we talk to her. Oh yeah, the kitchen door. Door, thank you, game. Life preserver. Counter again. Oh yeah, that takes us back to there. What are you? Okay, kitchen. Oh, that's the kitchen window. Nothing looks suspicious. I want to know about... Is this... Oh, so we just can't look at that giant pepper shaker. I'm sure that comes into use here a lot. So can I talk to him again? Okay, no, it's just... Hi, Kagami. Okay, we'll look at the beer kegs. So Hung up by 3 wires. The wires are tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Just enough to lift his ass.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
Oh, we didn't talk to Mizuki. Now I feel foolish.
Damn.
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay, cool. That means that's the game telling
Okay.
us to talk to Mizuki. Damn it. Just a sec. Let me move over here. Now I can read what it says. Okay, do you want to talk to Iris? Do you want to talk to Ota? No. Okay, any places? Okay, let's see here.
Well, there is one place.
Oh.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Pretend that I haven't.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
With a name like Marble, I want to believe that her dad had a pachinko addiction.
Nah.
Let's knock him out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Of course he is!
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
What is that face?
The pouty face.
It does not suit her with at least the weird, like, VTuber-esque, like, lip motion animations.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Good to know.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Because she hasn't been an idol for long, which means she was working at a maid cafe as like a 17-year-old at oldest. That's, oh, Japan, why?
It's a fairly common thing for high schoolers to lie about their age, unfortunately, for maid cafe employment.
I know, but at that point, it's just like, because the average, like, age of a fucking maid cafe attendant is between 15 and 35. Ugh.
I'll call her.
We go back to the girls! Also, dear, what was that one girl, the End's hairstyle?
Which end?
Far right. Where she's got, like, the, sonic rings going off to the side for her pigtails.
Listen, she put a lot of effort into that pigtail, alright?
It's not even like a pigtail, dear lord. That's like a double reverse fucking Princess Leia bun.
That's like some shit I'd see from the live-action Grinch movie.
Exactly, lord. How long? Her hair would have to be past her ass down by her thighs to get bunned like that. Oh, sitting down must be hell for you. No wonder you do it like that. No answer, okay.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick,
Okay.
unless there's plot happening.
No, go right ahead. I'll take a look around and see if there's anything else while you have a second here.
Alright, BRB.
So is there like one chair per one of these spots that has one of those tridents, or is that... Dear lord, why is the trident chair a thing? It looks so painful. Like, not ergonomic at all. If only I could move. Unfortunately, this is the opposite of a walking simulator. Oh, okay, boxes. Do one box. Do... If only he used the life preserver, he might not have died. Oh wait, he wasn't killed here, actually. Oh, that joke didn't work. Oh, this place just looks... Oh, wait a second. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that you put to track evidence as seen. Okay.
I'm the returned.
Welcome back. We found out that we could have talked about literally the evidence markers, which are one of those things that's pretty easy to infer. Okay.
Lemnis Gate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
So before we do this, actually, 1 second. Our friend.
Yes, in case God wishes to smite the stream again.
At least this time we'd have an hour of content that I could actually put on YouTube. That time we had all of, like, 55 minutes between two things, and if I've learned anything over the last week is that I am not good at video editing. So, I'm going to be taking a class on it.
Before this one gets uploaded, I could probably scramble something funny together between those attempts and this.
Okay, we can maybe see. I'm not even sure how much of that is actually, like, that good, though. We also had, like, fuck, just getting destroyed by the child earlier. That is gonna be hard to top. Let's see here. Okay. Didn't even want to pick that one, but I accidentally pressed the button, so we're gonna go check out Matsushita Diner. Oh, that's a nice, kind of cozy looking place.
Yeah, it's Oda's place.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. For a second there, I thought he was going out to some, like, nice little diner to hang out.
Hello,
No,
welcome.
just hanging out at his house with his weird mom who thinks an 18-year-old girl that he's creeping on is a witch.
You're Misuki, right? Oda's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Tell me about this counter. Tell me about these
Salt,
condiments.
pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Ooh. None of us can figure out what that juice is.
A singing door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
That had to have been a whole different pun in Japanese.
Ring, 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 ring.
What?
Oh, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
I think he's just fucking with people.
Yeah.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
To be fair, if this is kind of how Oda grew up, it's no wonder he's so fucking awkward. Oh, hello! A beer
Hey,
ad.
Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because once you start drinking, those become things that are very much on your mind.
Because they make you thirsty.
Okay, Dante, that was clever. Fucking damn it. I can't hold that one against you. You were better than me at this. So, oh, that says something. What's it say when Dante's more clever than you?
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Ooh, autographs.
Oh, it's Nasabo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
You and me both, Dante. Oh, so much today people are like, oh, I love this musician. I have no idea who that is. I love this YouTuber. I have no idea who that is. I love this streamer. I have no idea who that is. How do you survive? Barely. Oh, okay, so kitchen only starts right there.
Yeah, kitchens are small out here, especially in restaurants.
I believe that. Excuse me.
Bacon, have you heard of this?
What were you saying?
Being an ninja, have you heard of the streamer Burnout Vaughn? Never heard of him.
Not surprising in the least. Hell, I'm more surprised whenever anyone likes anything I do on fucking Twitter. I am convinced I am invisible on that website.
A
Don't worry.
What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
One likes to be sit on and the other doesn't.
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
Oof!
That wasn't bad. Getting better with the jokes.
He wasn't even mad. He just respects the play.
Says good luck. Good to know. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely, even the years. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. We talked about that in the last time we were in here.
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a people thing that you just leave the
It looks
calendar
like a
on the wall.
chocolate
You
button
barely.
with legs.
Further proof, Mizuki, you are in fact a 12-year-old, if that's the first thing you thought of.
It looks like a chair.
Table! Okay, that's everything now. Let us talk. You gonna yell about witches more, lady?
Top option, do it, coward.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
Hey, Oda!
Not getting
I
a
fucked your
discount
mom!
out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
You don't just
Neither
call
of those
someone that in
things.
public, Mizuki! Dear fucking lord!
She's 12. She has no filter.
At that point, that's it. You get punched in the mouth by strangers if you don't know someone well enough and you start saying shit like that.
Yeah, but Date can eat it.
Fair.
Oh, everything here is delicious.
A proper
My
saleswoman.
personal favorite is her omelet rice.
The one thing that seems normal.
Did
in
you
this
want
kind
to
of
eat
restaurant.
here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Weird thing to do after asking about what's good to eat at a restaurant in front of the owner.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
Okay, she got fucking
But he'll
dementia.
come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Let's be honest here. We've seen two members of this family, Ota and the mom. If their dad isn't doing something to keep this place running, I would assume it'd be on fire at this point.
You assume he's here.
He went out
True.
early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
A business card, yes.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
I'll do Limeskate right now because I feel like Golden Yokucho is gonna be where we get the real story stuff. This is a loading screen.
Oh, just a heads up. There's gonna be a quick time event coming up.
Oh boy. As long as I'm not having to use WASDA, because I started doing the Sonic Murder Mystery with it.
Hey there, handsome.
Oh, it's
Excuse me?
It's
I
tits!
cannot
Yeah.
even right now. Hold
Oh,
on, give
no.
me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, this actress is giving
Can you
10,000%.
introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Wait till she
Come
finds
on,
out that she doesn't have a job.
Not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I'm sorry. A attractive, large-breasted woman is immediately asking to be introduced to me. I am going to be anything but professional right now. Plant.
Date, look! A cricket!
I forgot she's obsessed with bugs.
Aw. That was cute. Fuck you.
I wasn't even know. I just forgot because I think I remember she mentioned that she talked about bugs a little bit like last stream sometime. That's why we just went full cricket. I was like, what? Ah, yes. Interpretive art.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
What?
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
You know what? The color scheme kind of reminds me of Paradise Killer, so yeah, I can see that. Abstract painting on the wall. Oh. Large window. No, that's a door. I remember this place before. Yep, you just keep on stretching like that, lady.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Apparently this is Dark Zone Kalimas. Oh lord, I feel like this is a reference to another game. A high table.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Lord, like, okay, first of all, Mizuki, you can't even say that unless he's talking about high school girls, which if so, date die. This man has no memory from, like, more than 5 years ago, and he's in his 30s, so I don't think he's gonna be talking about high school much. How to draw cute anime girls. Oh. Oh! What?
Captain, enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Well, that was specifically for you and me, Zako.
This game was made for your pain. I love it. Table!
I love it's just a race between which one of us can yell table first.
I'm up 2-1, by the way.
That's only because we haven't had that many tables, okay? Now we're going to just,
Devon!
Alright, so let's first have a look.
Oh yeah, I bet you're looking.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
I kind of
Like,
want her
what
to
are
be a
the
murderer after saying that.
chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
What?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Amanda's dead!
Hey, gotta keep things
I
positive.
haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Wait a second.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
What's your name?
Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
She literally just asked, would you like to go on
my
a date?
apologies.
Sure, we
Never
could go
mind.
on a date. That was the least creepy thing Date's done since we met him. Ugh.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
I
You have to watch out
yeah,
for.
X to doubt.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Clever way to give the number, smart man.
Yeah, I got his number.
Okay, I love her.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Okay, Aiba, you need to shut the fuck up right now.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
I mean,
If
yeah.
you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, we can just
No,
wait. We'll go to the
it's
underground
fine.
studio.
This can
Sounds
wait until she's done.
For sure.
Actually, underground.
For sure. As in, I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
I was gonna say, underground stuff is actually not that uncommon, especially since space is so limited that some areas do build downward. Hell, I was in a mandarake that was underground in Shinjuku.
Fair.
Or Shibuya, that's where I was.
Fair. Also, now that I think about it, having a place underground for sound stuff would actually be a lot smarter. Because it'd be easier to soundproof.
I mean, why do you think all your favorite, like, shitty bands always start in the basement?
Mostly because most shitty bars also are in basements.
Exactly.
Thank you, game. I really need to know that.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I immediately love this receptionist. She's my new favorite character in this game.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Are you just trying to say Renju's a tit man?
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Oh, this game, man. That receptionist gave me more energy than the entire, like, hour and a half before we met her.
Bubba with the point. What better soundproofing than 8 feet of earth?
True. Also terrifying when you think about it.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
pretty.
about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Okay, Date, please, after we do this investigation bit, can we tell her about Iva so you stop looking like a crazy person? What?
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
I am prepared for this now. We're meeting a mama.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Also, I think I accidentally just turned on auto, which is why all the dialogue's moving forward. There we go. Wind up on the counter. Let's count them. 9
bottles.
bottles.
999. So, then. So the 999 thing is that Spike Chunsoft, the producers of this game, also made called the Nonary games, which is like 9 rooms, 9 people, 9 hours. A game that Bosco's in. Which is also on Steam, which I debated trying out first before this, but I didn't think about that till after the game went on sale. But anyway, so there's a lot of references to that game.
I see. It's a little odd. Yeah, it's a completely naked man where the picture just stops right before his dick. And don't think I didn't notice as soon as we walked in that 90% of the pictures on these walls are of men of various attractiveness. Also, random bottle of Jaeger. Well, not random, this is a bar. Also, that looks like Smirnoff.
Oh, I think I drank that pink one in Vegas.
Oh, nice.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Valid.
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
I mean, fair.
To be fair, Iba, I've seen 2 people who I have known specifically be gruesomely murdered, and I'm now having to take care of their daughter. I think I have earned a drink. Talented Mr. Dickley. Oh. Flyer. Thank you.
Oh my god. Go back to Flyer real quick. Open up the log.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, actually no. Go back. Look at the way Flyer spelled.
Oh.
Push it again. They did a stealth one on you.
Damn it. Thank you, game. Especially written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What?
So you can taste feet.
I don't want to taste feet, man. Listen, I'm not going to kink shame anyone who's into feet, but I'm not going to join them. Table!
Table!
What are you?
Ah, yes, the distinct taste of tomato and la chancla.
It's writing on the back. Okay.
Oh, I saw something green.
Ah,
Oh, oh.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Stealing that?
Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Oh, man.
So but we can't opt out of any of your jokes, but you're gonna preemptively steal jokes from our frontal cortex and stop us from saying them? Fuck you. Dear Lord.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
The complete deadpan face and delivery there, just like... I am not elaborating. Everything about that show was amazing, and now I'm going back to my happy place.
Oh, great. Every voice cast in this is great, especially Greg Chun as Date. He was also the Yakumi in the Judgment games.
Yeah, I remember you pointing that out. And like, once you said it, I was like, oh, I can never unhear it, but he's also a great voice actor, so nothing's wrong with that. But I also might have watched that stream about those Flash games. Yes. Immortalizal! Bam!
Immorgamzix.
Would you like some Immorgamzix? Oh, yeah! Gun!
I felt heavier than a normal finger.
Right,
God, can't wait for that to come up in this.
No.
It's not too far of a stretch.
And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
I mean, a little column A, a little column B, you're 12. You had maybe 4 hours of sleep before you escaped from a hospital. And now you are helping me investigate the second of your parents' murders. Girl, you can take at least a nap.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
X to doubt!
I don't know if they're too
Okay, I at least
immature.
believe the Iris part.
You're just very mature for
Yes.
your age.
Also, no, you are not mature for your age if you're running around calling people pedos in public.
You think so?
I mean, she's reading advanced psychology, man.
Yeah, you can be advanced for your age, but that's nothing to count for her maturity. She's just actually reading above her level. Maturity is a large part of both biological as well as social. And the fact that she thinks that she's above the rest of her friends, they're having a more well-adjusted childhood than she is. outside of the murders. Let's not talk about those. Those skew the bar way too far.
The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
I mean, they are 12.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Date, please, no.
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
I love the delivery there because he was really creepy when he asked, but at that point, his delivery shows, oh shit, I am also now the closest thing she has to a parent. I have to look out for her.
If you hit the log and you select the line, you should be able to just replay it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Did what?
Went to a bar? Yes, context.
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
You did promise her ramen.
True.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Her face!
Oh!
She jumped off the model!
Oh no!
The demons have possessed her!
That's
unfortunate. It's trying to resume!
Go back.
It's getting real back! Oh no, it's escaping! Oh, okay. I actually have to read what Ivan said. I was too tight. Oh, it's getting farther away! Oh! Okay, so this is where you need to take a strong...
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Ow.
Can
The
confirm.
meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
What do I feed her to fix her face?
Okay, can we save real quick and load back in?
Let's try it, sure. Oh, wrong thing.
Yep.
Return title.
The top one.
Yeah, I just had to make sure I wasn't gonna exit out of here, because then I'd have to go through all the trouble of getting the capture back up.
Alright, fingers crossed.
For a second there, I thought I was gonna pull us back in there. I'd be like, no, don't you dare! Okay.
Okay, thank God.
We fixed her. She's okay, chat.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Those people are weird, Date.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Ow! Mizuki, it's really good you're not interested in anything romantic, so I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you find someone who likes being verbally abused, you're gonna spend a lot of time with cats.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Cute boys, if the decor tells us anything.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh, that's
hey,
terrible.
there we go.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh.
It was
Okay.
a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
True, but
I mean-
why your drinking buddy with amnesia?
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Okay, Aiba, it's nice that you're trying to, like, big up our confidence, but you also undermine our confidence every other time you talk.
Let's hope so.
Listen, they're ball-busting buddies, okay? It's just what they do.
Date, honey.
Mama!
Long time no see.
Ah, that was not the voice I was expecting.
Hey, Mama.
Hi, Patrick
How've you been?
Sides.
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Okay, I love her.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Would you believe me if I said that's the same English voice as Dio?
Yes.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Is it wrong I want to hear her be like, so tell me, honey, do you remember how many breads you've eaten?
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Mama.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for Mama to be right there. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, let's find out. Mizuki, just, shot in the dark here. How many bars have you been to as a 12-year-old?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Your dad were... Okay, Renju really was a terrible father.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aw. That's actually wholesome.
Kind of wholesome, but again, it's ruined by... Like, oh, Dad kept inviting me to go to bars when I was far, far too young to be in those environments. So I idolized the idea of going with him and drinking when I was an adult. Several problems.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one's special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
Oh, Lord.
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Mama, throw back.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
Promise.
I love that we just keep cutting to that one image of Renju over and over. It's almost like I can hear him now. Oh. That's the sound someone makes with a hook in their mouth.
Okay, I was about to...
That's one of those times where if I'd had like a camera on my face and was showing that off, it would have been much more obvious because I was definitely holding my head up with my mouth open.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a strong range, Mama! And if so, wow!
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I love her.
I think I'll ignore that one.
Listen, Date, if it wasn't for Mama and the receptionist, I'd be kind of like out of this right now. Those two have like saved so much energy for me.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
No, Aiba, if we go with Mama, you're coming and you're watching.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
Excuse you?
Oh.
Gulp. Oh, let's hear what...
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait a second, Saint Sebastian, isn't he the patron saint of, like, choking, or at least healing people that are choked?
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong,
let's
Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. According to this, Saint Sebastian, he was initially tied to a post or tree and shot with arrows, though it did not kill him. He was, according to tradition, rescued and healed by Saint Irene of Rome, which became a popular subject in 17 painting. Shortly after his recovery, he went to Diocletian and warned him of his sins. As a result, he was clubbed to death. Major shrine, feast, attributes. He's the patron saint of plague-stricken soldiers, archers, disabled peoples, athletes, cyclists, Negombo?
Oh, now I know why I was getting him mixed up. So there was this comic series that came out a while ago. I want to say it was called Saints, where the entire idea is that a bunch of people were getting abilities based on reincarnation of famous saints. And one of the main characters was Saint Sebastian. He was an arrow guy in that. Okay-ish comic, like I want to say, like, I only read, like, the first 3 issues because they were free online somewhere. And I eventually saw the ending of it, and it was just kind of like, just, it's one of those swing and a miss indie comics where if you really like the art style or the story, you'll vibe with it, but otherwise it's kind of unremarkable. Fried slipper with herbs. Why do you keep selling feet food?
Because they ran out of finger food.
Damn it. One flew over the cock's nest. Just gonna let that one hang in the air there. Yeah, they keep doing it. Table.
Damn it! I'll let you have that one because I got the finger pun.
True. Also, I knew I was going there. All right. Let's see here. First look. Dried bonita fish. Okay. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right.
Look, Listen, when you're a bartender and you're not, like, actually doing something, you have to look busy, otherwise the manager gets pissed.
True, unless
you just gotta wipe the same glass over and over.
Yeah. Let's see here. Start an icebreaker.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Wow. We have the dichotomy of, like, fucking... Mizuki was talking about how we're, like, aggressively, grossly single. And now we have come out and proved her wrong, at least in 2 different instances with 2 different, like, age and, like, body types. Like, take that, Mizuki, we're popular!
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Not cool, Date.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh!
She don't care.
I love you, Mama, already.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh? Sorry, honey,
gang?
sorry, honey, the telltale heart in the bar is going off again.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
That's what I really want there just to be a line of Date, I'm 12.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
I love how he just like deadpans looks at her. I am a police investigator of mysterious crimes. Why do you think I would have this?
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
Oh, so Renju was the cheat.
Well, I guess they cheated on each other.
I mean, to be fair, they're rich antisocial weirdos. That makes sense.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oh.
Yet another reason why it's starting to add up why he did not have Mizuki around the house. Oh. Might come back to that one. Oh, I can. I'll say it to Mama. I think Mama would be better for this.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
What?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're
that's a
leaving?
thing.
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, some places being too small to have a bathroom is really common here.
Iba, get boss on the
Especially
line.
in a district like this.
Huh, okay.
Got it.
Also,
They kind of have to rely on public restrooms.
at least it's not as bad as like when places like New York used to have those like public bathrooms or those like booths that were on like sidewalks. Yeah, I'm surprised how long it took them to stop having those things be a thing. A, because of the weird amount of plumbing that went into them, and B, because they mostly got used by homeless people and drug addicts. And so they became places that no one else would use except for homeless people and drug addicts. Also, pretty bad to have a public restroom that no one is actually obligated to regularly maintain or clean up because it's not part of any establishment. Japan, on the other hand, is kind of like government that would have a designated person for that.
Yep.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Seriously, Date?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
This is a dick move, Date.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a yakuza den.
Okay, also reasonable.
That's fair.
Also, not. It's a dick move, but I also see the logic behind it because if he mentioned it to her, she would definitely sneak out and try to follow him.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
I love that he's just a guy
You wanna
knife
die,
out.
old man?
Old?
You bastard!
Damn!
Dear Lord! What is up with you?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD. A cop, huh?
Yeah, Mr. Crazy Eyes.
So,
Yes!
you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Dear
music.
Lord. The tonal shift there. Oh.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives. Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Wow. You are very bad at being a yakuza, sir. Typically, you at least put up the formality of I am a businessman. But then again, one of your subordinates is also the kind of dumbass who, sitting at his business desk, has out a fucking tanto.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
I also love the giant-ass out-of-place dragon statue over in the corner.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it. Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Excuse me while I just take a look around. He's still past him.
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh. Tiger!
Yeah, but look, flying squirrel taking a nap.
Date, what the fuck?
It is clearly a tiger.
Sorry if you can hear the jets.
No, you're good. There are a ton of things on top. Yes. Lockers line the walls. I love that chairs are always something to be investigated. They never give us anything, but they are chairs.
They gave us the chocolate button line.
There.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
How weird. I can talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh, yeah. The kind that knifes nicely at night.
It just might.
Fuck you, tongue twister. It's written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for what?
Look, man, they gotta have hobbies.
Philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you a order a damn drink look. What a company fucking motto.
I was about to say, did you start this place?
No, because that's terribly rude etiquette for a bar. Also why I don't drink in bars, because I don't want to feel obligated for anything. I'll drink where I fucking want to.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
There it is. I look at the ball. Jump the ball. Damn it.
Where's the ball, Vaughn?
It's kind
Where's
of
the ball?
frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
What?
Scary lanterns.
Dante, what's wrong with you?
You don't have to repeat it.
Ah, Kumakura. Okay, I was about to ask what that probably said. Oh, what's this?
The crest.
Oh, it's cool looking. Oh, a nice little shrine. Oh! Hey there, buddy.
mask!
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
If so, that's gonna make it for a very awkward work environment.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
I would say the majority.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
He's got very crazy eyes.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh! We gotta take that telltale
You aren't
heart
the
out of our
chairman.
pocket.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Dear Lord! Look at that man! He could snap Moma like a fucking twig!
Hey,
We did
Hachi's
some
bold
research
cousin,
and discovered
Gangrel.
that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his
Oh.
death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Oh!
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Oh!
Oh.
6 years ago.
Okay.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Also, talk about a downgrade going from fucking a beast like Rohan to crazy eyes, Moma here.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Immediately
Date,
starts doing
a minute,
sign
please.
language.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
What are we getting at here?
Recently used cigarettes, and fun fact that people don't know, a lot of cigarettes have very small but distinguishing marks right above their filter to show the brand, which is how you can tell who smokes what.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
See?
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Yes, all my cigarettes have a small camel marking because I smoke camels.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Oh no.
Damn.
That's not a butt print!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
We got a fucking bomb in there?
Who knows?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
I would not call myself a guest.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now.
Fair.
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
Damn,
think
okay.
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Most likely through those doors that I'm looking straight at.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
You're also really shitty yakuza because the first thing you'd say is, where's your warrant?
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Let me guess. Yep. Oh, hello there. Now, this guy is probably a very high-ranking yakuza man because high-ranking yakuza all love to wear their fucking kimonos.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
How about if I just shoot next to him?
Damn it.
Have your fingers ready.
Oh boy. I wish I had saved.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Damn it!
Down!
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen!
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Are you an idiot? What?
Oh, what?
Where? How?
Whoa, wait a minute.
What the fuck? We have escalated!
This... I have... Why? How? When?
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Also, it's only a 5-shot revolver. I hate it.
Alright, so move your stick and right trigger.
I have to wait till
There
it
it
goes
is.
down.
Oh! Okay!
I am dumbfounded, sirs!
You saved me.
That is some John Woo
Secret
shit.
Lives of Yakuza Wives! Thank you, achievement.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
There's so much I want to touch on right now. First of all, if you could simulate it, why didn't you tell me that there was a man with a fucking minigun in the office? Also, Date, just get a tablet, favorite Pornhub, and just live like a normal non-caveman.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Why did he point there
Shit.
if Date was close enough to put a gun to his head there?
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Also, I love that they were smart enough to know about the details of like cigarette details, but they don't know how to show someone who actually smokes properly because that man had the filter all the way in his mouth, which would make it the worst way to smoke a cigarette ever.
That's...
Also, give me 1 second here. But yeah, for those who don't know, I know like people would see a cigarette and be like, oh, the best way to keep a cigarette is to like have it in your teeth so you don't drop it. No, because a cigarette filter is literally just paper and cotton, and if it gets wet, you can barely smoke out of it.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh!
Oh!
What is this guy doing here?
A fucking congressman?
I'm surprised they said congressman, not member of the Diet. Dear Lord, man, what is up with you?
He's small.
That's been his eyes. I don't think he can glare. Does he have a blinking animation? I don't think so.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Shoko, but not Rinju.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
I find that hard to believe.
Evolution
he
was
my big brother in this
selective.
organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Oh.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I have a private eye.
Okay, I'll give you that one, Zako.
Man, I'm on fire today.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now.
Yes, considering, you have broken just about every Japanese weapons law here.
I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Oh, you don't say.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
What?
Oh.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual.
So a lot of intimidation.
If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Well,
Also, I just realized something about Shoko that's been throwing me off.
Oh, what?
With the way how long her neck is, she's like a Coraline character.
Ah, fair. You know, I've actually listened to the audiobook of that, but never watched the movie despite I think I have like a copy that I got for like $3 at Target.
Nah, I rewatched it recently. Still good.
I mean, yeah, just Neil Gaiman's work, always great for adaptation, but it's always like hit and miss how they adapt it. But also, I've been like a Neil Gaiman fan since like high school, so I just prefer just to experience his stuff like just as it is. Like, I highly recommend his short story collections. He's got 3 of them out. Especially if you like American Gods, because At least 2 of the 3 short story collections have novellas that follow up after the end of the book. Which actually, I was just listening to one earlier this week because I needed something to listen to while I was at work. And here's one of my favorite things that I kind of hope does get adapted, at least in some way, in the American Gods TV show, if only so I can watch a clip of it, because the actor for Wednesday is also the actor for What's-His-Face in John Wick. But Wednesday sings a song in a sequence in there that is one of the most offensive yet charming songs I've ever heard. To the tune of My Bonnie Lies Over the Ocean. My grandpa sells condoms to sailors. He punctures the tip with a pin. My grandma does backstreet abortions. My God, how the money rolls in.
Jesus.
There's another verse. My brother's a missionary worker. He saves fallen women from sin. For $5, he'll save you a redhead. My God, how the money rolls in. Which, if you know anything about the characters in American Gods, is such an on-brand thing for him to sing. And occasionally, like, whenever I hear, like, just the tune of My Bonnie Lies Over the Ocean, that's where my brain goes, and I am immediately singing it in my head because I can't sing that song out loud. Well, I can sing it out loud here, but in public, people will start looking at you and be like, what kind of fucking monster are you? Alright, let's see here. Alright, yep, let's start out with what you're doing here.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things.
I expected a much older voice for him.
Yeah. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business with confirmed yakuza who have already broken several of Tokyo's weapons restrictions. I'm sorry, sir. You are at worst... you are at best a witness and at worst an accessory.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal.
I can still see the minigun, sir!
If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I also am recording all of this, which is also very illegal, but I'm guessing I have an exemption due to the fact the government gave me the eye.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yes, because they are paid by him.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
The victim prior to Renju?
Yeah, seriously, she's got like the Coraline neck going.
It's not even that so much. It's that she has a very high collared neck and like the shoulder pads kind of like add to it. Though I think, yeah, it's also possibly like a character design thing. Though she does have a little bit of clamp proportions if you look at it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind, not Coraline. More like just like stop motion, like characters in general, like Burton and all them, how long they are.
Yeah, that's mostly just a stop motion tool to make it easier to pose.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
Weird that you're meeting with an entertainment executive for work as a congressman, but hey, I guess some things are typical across both countries.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Well, hey!
It was just some party hosted by some company or other.
That's,
It's
Don't say that with that smug-ass smile.
Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Okay, that's more believable.
That's more believable, but also very morally gray.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Hey.
See, my mind pulls back to that one scene from Death Note when Matsuda had to like fake a party.
Oh yeah.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
No shit.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Oh dear.
Excuse me, my eye is taking a call.
Connected.
Date?
Oh.
It's me.
Oh!
Did she just say date?
No, she said Date. Oh, she might ask for that too.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Also, please bring a towel, because he came.
Jesus!
I'm sorry, the way she said it, my mind went there and I had to say it.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
You should be very glad you're not all being arrested. The minigun is still in the room. Its barrels are probably still smoking.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Yes. That's not old-fashioned.
Well, they're in the high future.
I mean, true. Dear Lord. Also, the funniest part, it was the string bean guy who just pulls it out of nowhere. Those guns are like 50 to 100 pounds a pop. Also, let's save again. Oh, let's see what's been added to some of our stuff. Oh, we got our revolver gun. Okay, let's find out what this thing is all about, because... Okay.
Excited, volatic, versatile handgun.
Pewter made this.
Yeah, Pewter invented it at the request of Iba and Dante. Oh, good. 3 brains.
Oh, Lord. Oh, let's see here. Explosive, flame. What's a spherical round?
Spherical!
I mean, guns
It's
can
spherical! That's how rad it is!
Damn it. Oh, you beat me to a Drake and Josh reference. Strong. And wire rounds? What?
So I'm gonna guess spherical are probably, like, supposed to be, like, rubber bullets. And wire rounds, I'm gonna take a wild guess it's a grappling gun.
Which would be terrible, but you know what? Fine, fine. Yeah, okay. What is sec? Slang for second. Oh, Lord.
Like...
Emo-ing. We didn't even come up. Stirring
when we were
the
talking
emotion.
about her rebellious phase.
I mean, fair, but I also know, because I read Komi-san, that in Japan, emo has a totally different thing. It is literally like what they're saying here, where someone is typically like super interested in emotions. Yeah, the expressing of emotions, feeling and acting according to that emotion, even though it may seem contradictory. When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up, so don't say mean stuff like emoing isn't a word, lol. Wow.
Iva wrote this.
Oh.
We party.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god, we're adding the receptionist's slang.
Yeah, in Japan, youth subculture exists known as... Oh, oops. Damn it.
Potty potty.
Yeah, I know, it just... There we go. It's randomly super jumps if you hit one of the triggers, and I hit that by accident.
Oh no, sorry, paripi.
A portmanteau of party people, typically describing young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The paripi subculture also features its own distinguishing slang. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Wait a second, let's see here. Okay, so we got
Oh, wow, we about filled out the cast.
Yeah. Doesn't look bad for 60. Authority, fame, assets. Anything that threatens the above.
Nishiki carp breeding, okay.
Huh.
Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Damn, he and Boss in their same field.
Yep. Oh, Yakuza A and B, they're gonna be reoccurring characters. He's only 24? Damn.
Likes ass. Erotic novels, his boss.
Ass! Police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Aw.
He trains dogs.
Yeah, that's what
Oh, he's even got like a bulldog sticker.
Yeah. And he won a dog training contest. Also, his name is Chinpei Wagai. Let's find out what Yakuza B's name is. Dokuta Yagano. Okay. He's 42? Huh. Dominatrixes.
Dislikes domestic violence. Okay.
Hobbies dissection.
Skills suturing. I'm guessing he's the gang doctor?
This man is, yeah, he just pulled out a fucking... I want to see a game about Mr. Dokuta Yagano. He is so far the most interesting person here.
He has recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight.
Wow. Oh, the receptionist! Damn, she looks real good for 36. Ritsuko Unshu, okay. Yellow-spotted river turtles. How very specific.
Dislikes men to act like ballers, but are really screws.
Oh, oh, she likes to gamble. Lemon Skate receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Oh, I can't understand why. Like, dear Lord, and like you can tell from like that outfit, she ain't wearing a bra, which you really need to. Is like, you need some support, girl.
Can I point out one thing?
Go ahead.
So you've seen how horny this game is, right?
Yes.
So you know how a lot of random Japanese video game, anime, and whatnot, they will like make the measurements known of the characters?
Yeah.
Can we owe this game at least something for not including measurements?
True, but I also am going to say, like, since you brought it up, she's 100% the type that'll probably bring that up in character.
Fair enough.
Or Date will bring it up having Aiba look at her. Like, Aiba, tell me her measurements. And I've always, like, found it so weird, like, the measurements that they fixate on. Because, yeah, I can get the bust measurements, you know? But why the waist? Because I know the last one's also the ass. But, come on! He got his own entry! Oh, boy! Okay. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Kesseron, and Passeron. Huh. Dislikes people who don't remember his name, cilantro and ginkgo. Oh, he likes train surfing and extreme ironing. I don't think either of those exist. His best skill is pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills, he was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes the mask off, and he's single. Okay, I want to believe that he really is Date's best friend, and that's why we know this much about him. Oh. It's all the small stuff that makes me love this game. A bunch of, like, the story and, like, the mechanics and everything. I'm just like, eh. It's guys like Kagame, the receptionist Mama, that are all making this game for me.
She's also 36. Oh, wait. Gender neutral. My apologies.
Yeah. I had a feeling that they might have been along those lines, because their name is also... I'm not sure gender neutral, but I think it skews male, but again, I don't know anything about.
Mama is, it's generally the term that refers to the owner of a bar, which is usually female, but, as I've watched from, playing Yakuza, depending on your lifestyle choices, it pretty much is a gender neutral term.
Ah, okay. But I was more going by their actual, like, given name here.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But, okay, let's see here. Likes loincloths, switching, making them touch. I feel like the localization team might be a person who has hung out on 4chan for a long time, because that is close to a very ancient meme from there.
Dislikes hate crimes and customers who throw up in the bar. Fair.
Polishing bonito and watching videos. Has
the uncanny ability to detect virginity.
You know what? We're just gonna leave that one hanging.
48?
Yeesh. Do humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Moma, what are you? Oh, Lord. Watching dance, collecting art, hot springs and vacations. Huh. Skills shooting, magic trick, and beatboxing. He's the one going to the classes! Oh.
Well, wait, read that, go back to Momo real quick.
Became leader of Kamakura, stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Oh.
Okay.
Man, he looks strong.
Likes guns, drugs, money, women, and power. Yeah.
Betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Yeah. Hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation, and his skills are torture. Well. I can see also... Oh, what?
He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh.
That's incredibly bad, because, first of all, this is something I know because hunting's big in Missouri. Skinning, very, very hard to do on extremity limbs, such as hands and feet. Typically, if you're going to skin something, you would skin up to there and stop, because then you can at least, have a hide. Which is, Well, I think we should have ended this on a nice note of Mama or Moma. Let's just save. Oh, Lord. This game is, wow, all over the place. I just realized we're going from that to Ota.
You know, the scary part is, with all that, like of justice and chivalry, I could see Moma unironically getting along with Ota.
Yeah.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Damn you, iGhost!
Man, Discord ate you for a second. You just said "damn" and you died.
I love you actually look over, she's not there. She's only projecting it through your eye. A girl in the passenger seat. A girl in the passenger seat! Oh yeah, we've never actually seen her like this. Let's just go with the top one.
Who are you?
That face!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
I kind of want to just have this as a screen cap. Despite all the work we put in for having the thumbnail for YouTube, I kind of want this just to be flat. The thumbnail for this, just put some episode 2 over in the open areas because of the face.
So shiny too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Dante, how do you function in society?
Do I look like Renju?
Izuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Dante, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
What? I need a second. I will be right back. I need to process that. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Oh, he had to put up the BRB screen and everything.
I'm back. Dear Lord.
Oh.
Seriously? Whoever wrote this game, I don't understand. They're actually human.
Idiot.
Spike
You must have
Chunsoft.
increased your dosage too much.
A dosage?
You keep talking about how we're being drugged, Iba. You're gonna have to get around to that sometime.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought
See,
I
he
would
was just
protect myself.
See, he's
You
just
seem
fucking
lonely.
with people. He's committed to the bit.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
Iba, we're going to set down some ground rules. Okay, listen. I want you to watch the remake of Blade Runner. You'll know the scene I'm talking about. Never do it. No. No. I might have a date with a very lovely receptionist, and you're the last thing I want to see on that date.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
You are very unsettling.
I'm kind of disappointed we didn't. Okay, we could probably do it like later, but the other options at the time were like roar like a lion and scream like a child.
Let's see here.
I kind of want to step on the landmine.
Come
There
to
you
think
go.
of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, the eye hamster.
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
That is both flattering and creepy.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because we already paid for this character design. Artists are expensive.
Because I won't.
And I may have finally had a chance to get some disposable income and immediately spent it on art for Saved by the Spell. So look forward to that coming up.
Hey,
Yes.
keep poking the landmine.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that.
Okay, Iba, you're making it very hard to drive.
It's okay. It's only in his
I
left
did not
eye.
find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
The way she delivered that sounded like an Alexa. Would you
I
like-
mean,
Well, I more mean that like immediately just be like, no, reading articles. Shut up, Alexa.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But
Oh,
20
wow.
years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact.
Oh.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
And
Damn.
now it's worth nothing because that area is fucking irradiated.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
oh,
The explosion at the chemical plant.
That's some,
that's timely.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30 their original value. What are your thoughts?
Wasn't
Timing is certainly
one of the
suspicious.
Wasn't the older Kumakura older brother's thing like landscape picking or whatever?
Land speculation, yes.
Ah.
He saw that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True.
In fact, I would say they are much
But
better
I don't see
off.
the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain.
I mean, that would be smart, but it also... Ooh.
He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Oh.
Which wouldn't be part of what would be put in the information, so...
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Huh.
This has to be a prank.
No, it's not, Date. Also, like, that is the kind of hook that actually really gets me.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Vroom!
Interdusting.
Oh Lord, we still have to talk to Ota now. He's got so much more interesting stuff, and now we're talking to this idiot.
Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yes, and you abandoned a 12-year-old in front of a corpse.
Mizuki saw her own mom, and I just left her.
Yep.
At least you're self-aware.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
Wait a second, you knew who she was?
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Circle back, Ota. How'd you... Ota will circle back in a second. Yeah. Game! We're gonna have a talk about this. I was not prepared for her tits to be a minor plot point.
It is plot. What are you talking about?
I love this. Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. Wow, at least we're self-aware.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Ota!
I'm glad.
I love it, the shift. He's like, you are talking to the very pretty receptionist and ignoring me. Yes, exactly. Ota, prepare to be even more angry.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
You never asked that, even though we already somehow know.
I turned 36 this year.
Don't you give that horrified look, Ota. She is a fine, fine age.
You're kidding.
Wait, I forgot. How old is Date?
Let's check. I know he's like, I want to say 33. I know he was in his 30s. Oh, number 89 is also here. Unknown, sex male, early 40s. Unknown, and then just what we just heard. Dude, Date. Oh, he's just 30. Huh. Look!
Oh, his skills were updated.
Yep. Under certain conditions. Also, his hobbies now are collecting vintage magazines. Also, I just realized one of our dislikes is ghosts, so no wonder we don't get along with Iba.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive.
You have asked me to ask you out like 3 times since I met you.
You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like
Oh.
that.
Oh. Yep. We just activated her. Also, I'm not hearing an answer.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Please don't do this for us.
I'm a reptilian.
What's the catch?
What?
Wait, what?
Is that going to be a problem?
Oh my!
Elaborate!
It's literally the would you love me even if I had a lizard face?
No, it's like, would you love me if I'm a worm? Which actually was one of the conversations that came up at, like, I was listening to, like, the boss who got fired was talking to one of our much younger coworkers, who's only like 23, and he's dating like a 30-year-old. And he was like, he's literally just opened up the conversation. My girlfriend says the weirdest shit to me, man. Like, I come home and she's like, would you still date me if I was a worm? What the fuck? And I'm just like, obviously, somehow I am the only person who's aware of current trends of the internet.
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Coward!
No! Go back!
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her
Still?
schedule, it should end soon.
I mean, a lot of podcasts are long form nowadays.
Yeah, but it was like early morning when we started. Is this shit gonna be like broken up in segments?
Possibly. Like, especially if it's a video podcast.
A little stink bug. Yay! A stink bug.
Well.
I'm glad someone likes stink bugs.
I'm with you on that one, Zako. Oh, let's see here. Do we get anything
Oh,
else?
that's room doyer.
What?
Who is that?
Okay, I know which ones are gonna get some stuff. Also, table! Oh no, I missed it!
Damn it!
Oh! Featured how to get rich.
Oh!
Oh, Dante, don't be a crypto bro! But then again, Dante,
he would be stupid enough to fall for that.
Yeah, I was about to say, we have established Dante's a moron, so he would think of trying to get rich with crypto, then realize that it's terrible, but not before losing all of his money. Table!
Oh, wait, no, it's a high table. You have to keep an eye out for John Wick.
Yeah. Also, we've already lost an eye. We can't lose a finger. Also, that movie needs to be released on streaming, so that way I will have a non-camera version to watch.
Oh, the painting.
Oh, yeah. I just love it. It's Ota!
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Is everyone
Why
gonna
are
have
all
a different...
demons?
No, it's the same picture too, so I want to say that everyone has a different name for it. Alright, let's see here.
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
Elaborate. I am a police officer.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
You have a laptop. You don't need to go to a cafe for that.
Well,
normal,
he might not
I haven't had a
have
normal
internet
day
at
in my
home.
life.
Oh, fair.
That is actually another semi-normal thing. That's why PC cafes are so big out here.
Ah.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
How? It doesn't! Though again, the way he said it was, questioning.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Okay.
I just want to smack him upside the head. Just not even like an aggressive one, just a stick. Stop it.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Dear Lord!
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
I love that you can actually
wait,
see her
it's
like
no
following
big deal.
conversation in the
I just...
background.
You better start talking.
Okay.
What do you know?
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw
What the
Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
I mean, Mizuki did say that he hangs out there. That's half the reason she knows him.
Yeah, but it was closed.
I mean, I would believe he would try to get in a maid cafe and white knight around some of the girls as they're leaving shift. Ota.
Someone was with him. A man.
Interesting.
A woman?
No. A woman.
Dear Lord.
I got
Ota,
Okay,
I am
look.
a police officer and a man is dead!
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Oh no, it was Iris.
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Somebody's never watched Akiba Ranger and found out why they switched Blue Rangers mid-series.
Wait, is that legit?
Oh, you didn't know? Okay, so, they did not murder anyone, but the actress playing Akiba Blue had a boyfriend as an idol. Things did not go well. She went a little crazy and tried to run him over with a car.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So that's why they shifted to a different actress with a whole new character during the next series. And I think she only appeared once. And that was before she was like fully like arraigned.
Damn.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone. The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
If that's the lowest point in your life, my friend, count your fucking blessings.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important.
That you were gonna creep on girls at least like almost 5 years your junior?
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
But you didn't discover talent.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Yes.
Oh, I promise that she's involved. Probably not the one responsible, but...
Yes. Also, my friend, your random projections on somebody, don't make them true.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You can keep going.
Oh, no, that's fine. I was gonna actually reach over and grab a beer, so give me a second. Let me just crack this open, and then we will see what we have here. Also, please. Oh.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave this on here for when Zako gets back. Date, this is an affront. I'm also not drinking my legs. I am drinking the opposite of my legs. So I guess the opposite of my legs would be my arms. I don't have a good metaphor for drinking beer. I'm just having a drink. Also, I want to thank everybody who's been hanging around chat for all the nonsense that is this game. I mean, to be fair, the only thing that Date has going for him is that he has people constantly negging his negative behavior. Otherwise, I would say he's only a slightly more socially competent Ota. And Ota's whole thing is that he is a socially competent otaku. Which is, I want to first of all say, fucking oxymoron.
I'm back.
Welcome! Have a look at what Date just said to the receptionist. Yeah, no, that's the first thing out of his mouth. I was like, hey, can I talk to the receptionist after saying stuff to Ota for a while? This is the first and only thing he said.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I love Dante's horrible shock face.
I want to run away and never look back.
It's sitting behind me. Won't let me talk to her anymore. So we have...
Wait, keep poking. Okay, just repeat it.
Yeah. I'm so glad I decided to do that. In fact, just a second.
Hey, girl with the big tits. Hey, girl with the big tits. Hey, girl with the big tits.
I'm sorry I did that because I know that Wiley will possibly cut that, and that can be a random alert.
It did change the first time we did it, Sensuna. Let's keep poking her then. I don't know if they'll repeat the gag, but...
No, I won't. I think I'd have to talk to Oda again, and then possibly I'll have a chance to talk to her again. Because that's what procced the first time.
Refreshes.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story.
I do also love that all of the models actually follow the conversation as it's going, which is what makes the receptionist so fun.
If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
The quick head turned back to us. Ah, damn.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Okay, so yeah, that's plenty of time for, if Iris didn't follow him, for him to get killed.
Where did they go?
I didn't see.
Ota, we know you're a stalker.
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
Okay.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Renju, please tell me you are not fucking Iris! Though Iris is So Iris was a streamer turned into an idol, But idols typically aren't super rich. They're famous but not rich. And the watch given to Renju by his lover is very obviously a knockoff Rolex, so expensive still.
What happened?
Oh!
Date.
What is that face? That is the most, like, uncomfortably neutral face I've ever seen.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Also, Sen, you missed it earlier. We were accosted by a yakuza with a minigun that he pulled out of nowhere.
No, he's got hammer space in his ass. Well, actually, wait, no. Having played Yakuza games, I can confirm they all carry hammer space.
True. I also want to point out we saved ourselves with the power of looking for a porno mag. I was really hoping we would question her in the boss's office.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Also, I'm just going to say, since it's been a minute.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
You were seen with a man right before he died. And, it's also somewhat implied that you might have been fucking him. And his ex-wife was also recently murdered. I'm sorry, you have just been kind of painted as a very high suspect, despite being... You're an 18-year-old girl just strangling a 30-something-year-old man who's about, I want to say, 40 pounds heavier than you. That's a bit of a stretch.
Not exactly.
But then again, he was drugged. That'd make it a lot easier.
I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Ah, yeah, let's start with this.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
Which is scary because you have been at oldest 17, which is not great.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, let's go with this.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Can you provide proof of this?
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
MC how?
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Yes, I invited a bunch of my entertainment big shots to a maid cafe that I own that I reserved for a day. Well, giving you an hour's notice. This is sketch as fuck.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Yep, she recognizes her limits.
I want to believe that, like, she's at least a little bit naive, because let's be honest here. Like, we touched on the fact of having idols show up as entertainment at parties where at least one corrupt politician is invited.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Yeah, you don't keep track of the time.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, to be fair, that's actually the most, that's the most, normal part of her story, because most people, if someone you know is murdered, don't know what to do after that, and you're usually processing the fact of your own mortality, because someone you know just died.
Is that something you're supposed to do?
See?
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Okay, now I'm not believing you anymore because you're giving out, like, a prepared line like that.
Well,
What were
again,
you
the
doing
work
from
ethic in
7 to
Japan
9
is
last
brutal,
night?
so you inconvenience the people you work for is like a major punch to the gut.
True, and she's in the entertainment thing, which is where they're immediately like, okay, we'll drop you, we'll find someone else who's just as cute.
Yeah.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
She is an online streamer. Here's the thing. You occasionally have to very much control your emotions and how you speak to people. Especially when people are going crazy in chat. That's just something that you do when you're a performer.
Never underestimate a Minecraft YouTuber.
True. Oh, isn't it hilarious? I just got blown up by a creeper for the 7th time on stream after trying to build something. Yeah, this is gonna look great on our clips, isn't it? Oh, I just wasted 6 hours of my stream.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Yeah, let's ask your mom.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Oh?
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
So you have no one to corroborate your alibi?
This morning?
Yeah.
Also, I know I said that word wrong, but I do not have the tongue strength to properly say that word.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Oh. So that would be even harder, because she only has one functioning arm.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Oh no. Hitomi was the lover.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Oh?
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
And now we come back to what I was talking about earlier, yeah. Realistically, you would not be able to take him in a fight, unless you, like, kicked him in the balls and really just started wailing on with a weapon, which there's no signs of, but he was drugged!
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh.
Oh, okay, just a sec.
Okay, we're doing some Phoenix Wright shit, okay.
Renju's estimated TOD is numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the weapon used to commit the murder. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel. In short, Renju was strangled from behind.
Yeah, okay, now we just need to find where he was murdered.
Sedation.
Ah, yes. Make sure.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Yes.
Wait a
Never
minute.
easily.
Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Well, true, she would have had to drag a 158-pound man who's about, from the looks of it, at least a 1.5 feet taller than her. And she would have had to do it without any way of moving his body. And the time of death from where he was found, that's a pretty tough window in a heavily, concentrated area.
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh.
Iris.
It's all over the news.
That's true.
Oh.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds.
Who would show this stuff on the news? This is stuff that you find out afterward in the court documents, which are not which are open to the public.
Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
I imagine someone somewhere probably talked for a little bit of cash.
Fair.
Or a really good journalist was able to get in on it.
True, but even then, I don't have enough good things. At this point, I'm trying to. You can see, this game, despite me being a lot of it doesn't fully get me, but I like all the minor stuff. I do like how it engages me in thinking.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone, but with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
The discovery of his body?
Yeah.
We can look
Renju's
first.
corpse was discovered at the maid cafe, Sunfish Pocket. Hanging from a beam on the ceiling, he was found over the counter. The wire was attached on one end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's. The kegs hold they weigh approximately.
Sensuna says, easy answer, the power of one person
went like
posting on
this.
social media.
First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Sure, it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each, but that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Yeah, again, like I was saying earlier with the comic book long boxes, I was a teenager when I discovered how much they weighed. And I was lifting 60 pounds of those things to move them around my room and properly organize everything.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
It's also possible, but I also want to point out the logic behind this. How did you not just rip off the top of his fucking head?
But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Gonna say the elevator?
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
I had a brain blast.
Okay.
The total weight detected in the elevator was
His watch
approximately
was in the oil
310
drum.
pounds.
Okay.
He could have been stuffed in the oil drum and then rolled.
Yep.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
44 pounds. Oh, we have to ask her weight because 158 plus 44, so that's 2, carry the 1. So that would be 0, carry the 1, so that'd be 200 pounds. Iris, do you weigh 110 pounds?
We can't pull the menu, but I'm gonna assume an 18-year-old Japanese girl. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she's only like about 5'8". She's very svelte. I'd say 110 pounds would be generous for her.
Yeah, I think it's the oil drum. Oh, it's a two-parter.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I was gonna go back.
Elevator record. Because that shows the 310 or whatever it was.
Oh no, it doesn't work with that one unless I have to read it first. Oh no, I did read it.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pub. That means...
Oh, okay, so the drum and the watch. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum? Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
A car which you were again driven off in Renju's.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
I just love the dealer. Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
I'm eyeballing you.
If only you weighed...
Oh, that even sounds worse because I
less.
remember that we have an AI that can figure out your fucking measurements and weight. Oh, that's horrible. I didn't even want to make that pun. Ah, I'm dirty. Ah. Lord, this stream has gone so many fucking places in the span of just 3 hours.
I'm happy I convinced you to play this.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
I've got elevator records. Oh, Lord, why do I have to have 3? Okay, let's just... Yeah.
Okay, this will be the...
Yeah, Renju's way. I know I need another clue. Yeah.
The oil drum. And the elevator record.
Yep. Where is it? There it is.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205.
I hate that they're like, we already had an exact weight on Renju's body, which is 158, so we're now skewing all of this.
Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Well, it is an electric scale, so...
Yeah.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
The fact that that's even factored...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Oh, she's gonna look through the window?
I will say this game has
There
like
are several cameras
100 different mechanics, which is what's also keeping me engaged. Because we have gone through, like, it's mostly a point-and-click adventure game. But then it has quick time elements, like special puzzle solving, the Phoenix Wright shit we're doing now. Like, dear Lord.
2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
And now we're doing this. Okay, I want to look at everything. Oh, what? Oh, I used the camera to look at stuff. Okay. I wanted to look at more stuff in that thing, but I guess I picked the right thing.
Wait. She has something in her hand?
Shit.
Yep, her phone.
Oh. Ota!
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
I wish they would give us more time to read that.
Hey! Answer me, Iris!
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
You also told her her actual rights. She doesn't have to speak for fear of incriminating herself.
Unless you do that.
Which seems like a giant, like, fuck you to any kind of Miranda situation.
Iris is experiencing...
There ain't nobody named Miranda here.
...is working perfectly.
Listen here, you little shit.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
I also just want to point out for those people in streamer on YouTube, Zako knows.
I know.
A few other people in chat know me from how I hang out on Discord. The amount of times I use a meme that specifically "listen here, you little shit" is absurd. I have favorited it in my gifs. Though the person I use the most with is unironically Citric. That Citric-y bastard. He sends me so many things that I have to just, like, I want to shake him for, but I love him.
Sensuna says, why do I emphasize with the boss?
What is this place?
It looks
to be fair, the boss is basically just like this game's Masato from Evangelion.
God, she is.
I mean, yeah. But the worst part is, so... I follow a lot of artists on Twitter, and when you follow a lot of artists on Twitter, you see a lot of NSFW art on Twitter as well. So,
okay.
Unfortunately now, whenever I think of Masato, I think of this one image I saw because of how ridiculous it is. It's not even like full hentai, it's just someone posting like horny art, okay? But it's obviously somebody who doesn't think about things when they draw them. Because it's a redrawing of one of like the earliest scenes in like Evangelion, where Misato comes home with Shinji and immediately offers him a beer. Because, you know, she bends over and she like reaches out a beer and hands it to him. Someone then tried to redo it as they're holding the beer, like, but they're holding out the beer, like slipping it between their legs, just making it suggestive. But this is a beer so cold, like it's literally like leaking, like as it comes into contact with the air. I'm immediately like, no, have you ever had genitalia, my man? They do not like the cold. Like, I will see if I can find this picture at least to show some people later who ask about it. But it's like one of those pictures that's so absurd that, unfortunately now, outside of actual story moments where you're talking about Evangelion to me, you say Masato, that's the first image that comes to my head.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Dear Lord, your mental space is an empty warehouse or loft with a single TV on a stand.
Listen, the mind of a Minecraft YouTuber is an enigma.
And Saki, we have to stop being plebs here. She's not a Minecraft YouTuber. She's a Shovel Forge YouTuber. She's all indie game. Alright, give me a second to finish this beer and open another one, then we'll start this, because I remember that there's all of the, like, amounts of movement and time, and... Oh, it's actually already counted down. Okay, let's move.
Well, it's moved slower when you're not, moving.
Ah, fair.
A CRT
Well,
TV.
these options. Which one you want to do, Zaka?
Hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Punch!
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, she knew the proper... What? Oh, she loves Iron Mouse. Oh! Yep, she definitely likes Adult Swim.
What was that just now?
Also, would have stayed on there until I pressed A twice. So much so I was afraid the game froze for a second until I did that.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Since I did not finish the Nonary games, I didn't know that was on Steam too until after I already got on this one.
Though,
so we may add that to the docket eventually.
Also, for those who don't know, there is a big Devolver digital sale on Steam right now. I spent my money on commissions last night, otherwise I probably would have picked up a few games.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Just a random gun? Hit the mouse!
Yay, we got a timey. That has a negative effect. Can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Oh.
Alright.
Before anything, look at the left corner.
Okay, there's the gun.
Can you head back? Can you head back there?
Yeah, I think I can move. I'm just scanning everything. So yeah, you want me to head towards the gun?
Yes. Like, go past it? Oh, was it in the other area?
I think so.
There's a hidden item in the back area.
Okay.
A revolver.
But it's in a vice. Oh, Rube Goldberg killings. Zako, we're going Columbo! Also, Zako, I may have discovered another group of people who like to watch Columbo and have been watching it with them recently.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. That Art Jack has watch parties on Tuesdays.
Really?
Yeah. Citric told me about it, so I was immediately like, oh, well, this is actually a server where I will hang out and interact with people, especially if we're watching some Columbos. Also watched the most recent Mortal Kombat movie with them, which was a good time.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Don't do anything with this one.
Okay. There's the mirror behind us, and that thing over there. I can also
head to that thing over there.
Okay, so the thing on the far way?
Yeah.
I see many objects in the room.
Also, Froge.
Somebody hand this some bitch a beer already, huh?
Why, thank you. Yes, yes, Jake. No Love. This is only our second episode of No Love War Extra. The first one's up on YouTube if you want to see us start the game, which is definitely its own adventure. Smell.
It's another TV.
Yeah, I would say the TV is probably our best bet. That's gonna take 100 seconds off of us, though.
Yeah. Let's see here. Can we do it without using the timing? Oh, it's gonna force us to use it.
Yeah, because it's negative.
We're gonna have to be quick then.
All right, let's do it.
It appears to be a frog, a child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Date. I want you to know how sincere I am right now, Date. Go fuck yourself.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Ugh. Okay.
But we got time for half
4 minutes.
Okay. Is there... Look around again?
There's the mirror and the gun. There's also the rest of this stuff on here that we can probably interact with if we open it back up. We also have retries.
Is there anything on the table back there? In the middle?
Nope, just the TV.
Are you sure?
All right, let's check. Yep.
Huh, okay. Head back to the shelf then, I guess.
All right. Luckily, we have a 1/2 timey, so that should help us a little bit.
A shelf. Very.
Huh.
I think investigate the bottles is our best bet. But we can use the timey. So
okay, yeah, I'm, Yeah, sorry, the walkthrough I'm using is completely different.
Ah, that's fair. I didn't even know you had a walkthrough up.
Yeah, fuck, okay. Let's go see what our other options are first.
Alright, so we got the mirror over here.
A full body mirror.
Punch!
What can we do with the gun?
The gun was shoot and 2 other things.
Is that really? That's all that's in here?
We could remove the gun, but that'll give us another. That'll give us a ×2 negative timing that we have to use.
Ugh.
So we could just shoot it, but it's also stuck in where it'll be. Or we could look down the barrel. But then again, weird logic. And if I do the 1/2, that gives us a lot more room.
Huh.
Do we want to ignore gun safety, Zako?
Man. This not being the one with the walkthrough is completely throwing me off, so disregard gun safety.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
I have just wanted to kind of go off and just shoot her. This is actually...
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry, too.
Okay, we got another
gun. 3 minutes, Date.
So we've got the gun, the mirror... Oh, we got that door over here.
Oh!
A doubled...
Open? Oh.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
But we got another timey for it. That gives us 1/2, 1/3, and 1/6.
I think try the mirror again?
Alright.
A full body mirror.
Punch it?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
That has nothing perverted in context!
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Okay, well...
See? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay.
I think we have to use a retry. I think we kind of fucked ourselves here.
Oh, I just saw the thing at the top that says blow it up.
Oh, okay. So blow up the TV or... Oh, I think we have to shoot... Okay, wrong thing. We have... Okay, which one? Yeah. Okay, so we did the TV. If we don't do the thing on the shelf, then I think we'll be fine if we take the gun. I think the guns are probably our best bet.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Actually, can you do me a solid?
Sure.
Can you bring up that thing that lets you retry? Can we go back further, or...?
No, that's as far as it goes.
Ah, damn. I guess we're locked in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, actually, no. I know the best thing is to stop us from having to waste a whole bunch of time, because that thing is stuck.
A double door.
All I did was double up the 5 it would take for us to open and know that we can't get out of the room. So now we've got a whole lot more stuff to play with.
We don't have to worry about it. A revolver.
I guess tie me and remove it.
Okay, yep.
Oh!
It is fixed with a vice and cannot...
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Damn. I guess... Where's it pointing to?
Pointing over there.
Oh, it's just... At a wall?
A
The
revolver.
only other thing we can do is really shoot it. If anything, we still have 2 more retries, so if we can learn what stuff does, that'll probably help us a bunch.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Haha. Damn.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Head back to the, shelf?
Yeah, we'll inspect it. And now we've got timies that we can use.
I see many objects in the room.
Investigate the bottle? Because we investigated the TV and it did nothing. What the?
Gunpowder.
Oh! Oh! Blow it up!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Also, I'm fine. I was just dropping a beer bottle.
This is a
I emptied my
dangerous
trash
dream.
can earlier, so it's
But
pretty
we
empty.
must continue.
That's why it was called Blow It Up. We blew up a frog! Oh, Lord. So, funny story. I'm probably not going to mention that the next time I do one of those Columbo watch parties, because Helen Froggy's mom attends those. Can't ever let them know I've committed the most tragic, the most terrible of sins. Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Also, operating table, finally.
Yes. We also have this. Let's check the operating table.
An operating table.
Perform surgery!
Okay, I don't know why this walkthrough was so wrong, but perform a timing and perform surgery.
Okay.
Oh no, you picked not to use it.
For whom?
Oh.
Just act it out.
Well, we can go back to literally this point in the checkpoints if we retry.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Dear Lord Iris, what did you go through?
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
A what?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that's a reference to a J opera or J drama. Because doctor dramas are huge out here, apparently.
Yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense for XA too.
Like,
something is spawned.
Imagine if ER never stopped being popular.
I mean, look at Grey's Anatomy, which has just got another season added to it, despite didn't it end like 5 years ago.
Want to check it out?
Yeah, I'm going to just a sec retry. Though actually, no. Do we want to just go back over here and save? Nah. Which do you want to do?
If we go back to the first one.
You have 1 minute
Whoa, what
left.
the hell?
That was just the drop from earlier.
Oh yeah. If we go back to the very first one there, we can not fuck with the gun and save some time.
True. And then this is our this will leave us with only 1 retry, so we gotta not be stupid.
All right, so we head to the shelf.
Yep. Blow up the frog.
I see many
Oh, wait a
objects
second, we need to do
in the
one other
room.
thing first.
Oh, do we have to do the door?
Yes, because we have a negative timing, which will force everything we
Oh,
get done.
right. Fair enough.
Because that only means that we lose 10 seconds. That's the one thing
Fair
I
enough.
was smart enough
It
to pick
doesn't
up
open.
on.
We don't have to worry about it.
I may be smooth brain, but I can learn.
A shelf. Various things.
Investigate the bottle. Don't use the timing.
That's still so crazy.
What?
This is still like this game
to have
is
stopped.
complete nonsense, but it's not the most nonsense game ever. Because I have played one other game. It's from the creator of Deadly Premonition. And it's a game that tried to use all of the Kinect controls. I forget who's the creator of those games. But it's basically a game where you play a detective with amnesia, so pretty on brand with this. But one of the things that's out of nowhere is you have another amnesiac girl who thinks she is a cat and runs around in a French maid costume in your apartment.
The explosions in the room.
Yes, it's complete nonsense. Like, this guy is like
This is
pretty much like a...
dream. But we
He's like
must
Suda
continue.
51 if Suda 51 had only had zero context for any media he watched. Like, none of it was in any language he understood, and he just had to parse it all out and then try to make it specifically for American audiences where 90% of his games are seen.
Jesus.
Yeah, someone wants to look up who did the Deadly Premonition games and then try to find out what game it is. I think it's like a number game or number title. Okay, and then use the timing on
5
this.
minutes left, Date.
An operating team.
Okay, so I'll bring it down to 18 seconds.
Oh no. Hit no.
Timing will not be used? Okay.
So no, hit no as in you don't want to proceed.
Oh, okay.
So, why is it not letting you...
Well, I had the timing selected. I'll bring it down to 18 seconds.
Use your bumpers again just to make sure. Okay.
Like here. Second.
It's an operating team.
Right there. We'll gain a 161, which we'll get, and if I do this, it drops down.
To 18 seconds, right?
Yeah, to 18 seconds.
Or it takes off 18 seconds.
I thought it was reduced to 18 seconds, or does it?
Well, it's only 1/6 timey. Or make time 1/6. Huh.
I mean, either way, we're getting a reduced amount.
Yeah, so hit use. Why is it...
Oh, timing will not be used. Proceed no. Okay.
Why is it doing that? Hit up? Why does it keep doing... Oh, hit the A button.
Okay, A button?
Yes. There you go. Now, you have to select the timing first before you can burn it.
That's so stupid.
For whom?
Just... Oh,
Acted
since you
out?
found it.
This is
D4,
not a
Dark
children's
Dreams Don't
playtime.
Die.
Yes!
It might help
I got
reproduce the
through
memory.
the first 20 minutes of that game, and then it became unplayable because that game designer is famous for his games having some of the worst control schemes ever. I think Deadly Premonition is one of his only really functional games. And that game is literally just Twin Peaks.
Well, good Twin Peaks or funny Twin Peaks?
Weird Twin Peaks, which is funny considering weird Twin Peaks.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh, we killed the butterfly. We're torturing a lot of animals in this.
Okay, alright.
Something has spawned.
A locker.
Burb.
Want to check it out?
I'm gonna guess the locker because it's closest to the TV.
Okay.
To the right. Right. Oh, back. Okay, I guess it's left now.
Well, that's this. These are
No.
these.
Oh, towards the TV. Turn that way.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Zako. Something I might have learned is that I might have I might have a form of dyslexia, because dyslexia, that what people don't know is that aside from your ability to read, it also affects the motion center of your brain. So while I don't have to worry about that thing, I do have to worry about the fact I can almost never tell my right from my left off
Just
the
a locker.
bat.
Ah. Open it.
But first, because we are, here we go. 4 seconds. Whoa!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Sure, why not?
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see
Fucking
anything else inside.
Spike jumps off with
Would
its
you like
weird
me to examine the
references.
knife?
Good idea.
I guess go check the knife.
The knife that flew out of the lock.
Zakoduo!
I'm gonna say the sane option is throwing it.
Like this?
Yeet! What the
I only threw it lightly.
Sure! Oh, good.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
Okay, oil drum.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I'm glad you
I
are.
do not yet understand it.
I get the oil drum because it's actually connected to the thing.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird.
Shoot and kill? Oh, God.
Oh. Let me have a look.
Well, I still think it's the barrel first.
I think it'll do either way because it can go multiple ways.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears.
Oh yeah, because we need a bullet for it. That's the one thing we do now. So I'll check the barrel. It should be okay. There's. Or a reference book. I think it's tied into the butterfly because we already did the butterfly.
Oh, there's the barrel.
An oil drum.
I assume take the lid off.
Sure, we can burn a tiny. Oh.
No use.
Weak
Maybe
noodle
we don't
arms.
have to open it.
Oh, the lid's open anyway.
And we can turn it.
Oh, I can see it's like, why is it
An
censored?
oil drum.
There's possibly a body inside.
Yeah, let's burn another and look inside.
I'll just make it to 20 seconds because 20 seconds kind of still gives us plenty of room, and the 1/6 are really powerful. That's a penis.
Penis.
I always love that gif of "that's a penis." The shocked face slowly smiles.
What does this mean?
Bullets.
What the? Bullets.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
Well, I think we know what to do now.
Yep. We have the bullets around the floor.
A revolver.
Burn a timing and shoot her.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
I love the small thing of where
This
like
could work.
they don't show
I'll
her
try
loading
shooting it.
the gun, but we have seen bullets being loaded into a gun this game already, so they could have done it. They were just lazy here.
Oh, it's at the TV. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, that's what I noticed earlier. That's why I was like, we have to find the bullets.
You shot the cat.
I said we had to shoot the cat. Huh, I didn't ever realize. Like, I knew it was a thing, that like they do, but I always thought it was a comedy thing. I didn't realize it was actually a real thing that Japan did for censoring cockroaches. Oh, this is a... What do we have here?
Feet? Torso?
Boobula?
Wait, what?
Oh. Iris.
Wait. I'm confuzzled.
That's so Sajima's head. And
I know it
hissing
is, but
sounds.
that was certainly not his body.
Disassociative persona. I kind of hate that. I also think now that we've like gone through all this, we'll get a much clearer picture.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Please elucidate us!
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sajima somewhere.
At the
we
party,
did see
they
Congressman
wanted to
Sajima in there.
Wait a second! Brain blast! When we met Sajima, he talked about having known Rinju from Rinju organizing a party where the entertainment types bring talent to keep the old men, like, entertained. Which is why I was so up in arms when he was like, "Oh, hey, I need you to MC a party on like short notice." And yeah, look at what we're having here.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Not actually, no. People I know, yes, but that's just because, again, subconscious is weird.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Are you sure about that?
Hang on, go back to the log real quick.
Why, yes.
I need to clarify what he just... Okay, so he's had dreams of kissing celebrities, but not porn stars?
Listen, man, he doesn't need a dream for the other one. That's fantasy. And we know he's into that.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So this is the game trying to
Iris
smack you out of your theory.
Well, we'll see.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I'm gonna call bullshit because right now I couldn't pick out 90% of any, like, active, like, politician. But then again, so far all we've seen is that everyone watches the news every morning in this universe. I guess that's what
Don't
it's like.
Don't you fantasize about kissing Ron DeSantis?
No. And in fact, there's, of all the people that would, ironically, I don't think anyone's going to want to kiss him long because he's taking a fight with the Disney company and he's going to eventually lose. You can milk conservatives for a lot of things, but you can't milk them out of more money than Disney. Especially when Disney wants to get petty. Because that's something that fucking Walt Disney himself built into a lot of their business models. Just look at the history.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
When you put it like that, that makes it sound even worse. And what we basically did was just an invasion of all of your, like, human rights.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Oh, hey, there we go. Worse. No, this is... Shut the fuck up! I am abjectly mad about this. Getting someone to sign a consent form without explaining we have a device in the basement that will let us jump into your subconscious after forcibly putting you to sleep, so that way we can get to the secrets of crimes we are investigating. This is beyond Big Brother. Fuck!
You forced me to sign it.
Oh! It gets better!
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask.
Let's just disregard that.
What?
Oh, I can look around. Okay, give me a second here. I need some more drinking if I'm going to process this. Also, Zako, how good are you on time? Because we're closing on 4 hours.
I'm good.
Okay, then we'll definitely, like, wrap this up and possibly see about a little bit of, like, how much we get grabbed for the next story beat after this.
Cool.
Ah, yes, door. The 6th basement floor, dear lord. Hi, Peter. Oh, I can talk to him.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
I'm not touching this after we've just talked about our gross human rights violations.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris, right?
Don't you tell me how to conduct my investigations! Okay, let's see here. Oh. I guess that's all. This all counts as the sync machine, okay. Don't say it looks a bit hazy. Alright, let's see here. How are you feeling? Do you remember the dream earlier? Okay, yeah, in order.
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
No, but you're now gonna understand what the smell of chloroform is.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
I guess Iris hasn't gotten to the point in her idle career where she does true crime podcasts. Otherwise, she'd be on the same board as me if this is a gross violation.
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sync does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing.
Also, we're getting back to the Nile messages. So, Zako, have you actually started using Line yet?
Hell no. I mean, I have it, but I only really use it to talk to 2 of my coworkers when we want to go to the wrestling shows.
Fair enough. Like, I was on the same thing. I want to say it was Slap is one of the new, like, corporate things that a bunch of companies are getting onto. And they tried to make me do that for that really shitty stint I did for that moving company. I deleted that so fast.
The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Can you show us what the message actually said? Because we can only look at it for a brief second here.
She's saying they're accusing me of a lot of stuff. They're gonna think I did it.
Thing.
Yeah, okay, I can read most of it.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Ah.
Yes.
Call it.
True.
I guess he's suddenly not going to answer.
Connected.
Oh!
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198.
Oh, okay. Ota, you and Iris are in some very sketch stuff right now. But considering how, like, fucking corrupt what we're actually doing is, and we're just glossing over is, you actually quoting this and forcing them to comply, that works.
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
Now, this is something I would love to get into, because in the American court system, an arrest warrant, well, actually, basically all warrants require you to go through a judge, which takes a lot of time, because you basically have to bother a judge at any random hour of the day, tell them why this is important, and then they have to use their judgment to decide if they will actually issue the warrant. I'm not sure how it works in the Japanese police system, though.
It's not necessarily through a judge, it's through a system of some kind that involves more direct input from the police and government strictly.
Interesting. I'd actually probably love to see, like, a breakdown on that. Also, Sin brings up a good point that she is technically being detained. But again, at this point, we're also in some weird extra legal shit, so it's hard to keep track of everything going on here.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here.
We totally forgot about the guy who actually predicted the murder, who actually wanted to testify because of all of this.
I'm sure we'll circle back, maybe.
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit. Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Not wrong, basically.
I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota.
Okay, Iris, I'm gonna be 100% real with you right now. As creepy and pathetic as he is, Ota has fully ride or died for you at this point. You either need to cut him loose, or, like, seriously reevaluate the level of your relationship, no matter how creepy it is that you're 18 and he's already, like, 23 or 24. Because this man basically just got you out of police custody while you are still a person of interest, almost a suspect in a murder investigation.
It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Ota, do not make me actually empathize with you, yes. That's kind of where we are as a society now.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Alright, so obviously we will not immediately address it. We will fuck around.
Yes, I was also really hoping his mom would be there to start calling her a witch. Witch! Just throw salt at her? What? Because as far as I'm aware, she's completely, like, doesn't know that that Ota's mom can't stand her because she thinks that she is a gold digger.
Actually, wait. I just thought of something. They don't have internet because he has to go to a net cafe to connect and everything, and also carry his laptop around. And his mom is a little not great in the head. So I genuinely think that she does not understand technology and thinks Tessa's a real witch.
That would make it even better, and I would love every second of it, I'm not gonna lie. No, her model's actually really cute, Sin. It's just that everything in this game is so, like, I abuse this phrase a ton, but it does feel like a tonal shift so much. Like, the model for her mom's great, but his mom is so fucking weird. Okay, oh, you know, just your window tissues. wow, they really don't want us to look around. We got almost nothing we can look at. Alright. Well, actually, no.
Oh, there's the hot question. To the right. Don't ask about the thing yet.
Okay, yes.
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Oh, damn, okay.
Fine, let's do this. Alright. Let's start.
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Okay, so they have TV.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Well, TV is much easier than internet lines to bring in, at least for, like, I'm not an expert in Japan, but I do know a lot of stuff about specifically running certain lines. And Japan had a lot of fascinating stuff about this because it was so, because of its, like, hyper-fast modernization after, like, the Meiji Restoration period. And TV can be run through power lines, and it's actually fairly common for lines to be run just like that. It used to be how a lot of cable lines were also run in America back in the day, if you remember old Simpsons stuff. Like the episode where they were stealing cable, and Homer's just like, okay, I'll cut the line to the cable. Cuts power to the entire neighborhood.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Okay, confirm that.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Wait, what?
I hate this, and now can I share another weird thing?
Oh, God.
So, it's not a secret that I think possibly one of the best webcomics being produced, and also it's one that a lot of people miss because it's not hosted on like Webtoons or anything else, is a really amazing webcomic called Kill 6 Billion Demons.
Right.
And they just got to the story part where it's kind of a dark point, but the only thing people can like latch onto is the fact that there's this old perverted like shitty character that's brought up to be literally a shitty character in the story, and everyone's just like, Abaddon went to the old ugly bastard arc. Which, if you know anything about hentai, is a very, very popular tag, which is something I don't understand and actively hate. But that was literally part of my day earlier today, was like the latest page was released yesterday, so I let some time pass to see if anyone wanted to bring up any new lore stuff, because there's all this like background lore, like Dark Souls, that I don't have time to parse. But I'll let other people on the internet discuss it, and then I'll just pick the bones. But everyone was just like, "Oh, dirty bastard arc!" Which changes it up because I now just talked about a famous Wu-Tang member. Oh, Lord. Like, the 15 people who will watch this uploaded stream on YouTube are going to have a meal of stuff that we have just gone on about not playing this game.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, but also, I just want to say this to you, Iba. Remember, you can be pulled out. We already had the conversation about personal time.
So let's hear it.
Please. Date doesn't pull out.
You know what? I can't blame you. I was talking about ugly old bastards.
What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Also, I love his icon is literally his rider belt.
Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah,
I want you to take a good look at it.
the photo.
Oh, no.
Yes, the photo.
Is this just a stupid distraction so they can run?
With him doing like that, I want him to kick Date in the... Yes!
No! Oh, we got...
A frying pan! He Rapunzeled us!
Oh!
Please tell me they stole his car! Please tell me they stole his car!
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh wow, we were out for a while.
Did she take it? Aiba, if you can take control of our body, our relationship has changed drastically, and I am not happy with it.
We're a Gundam!
For nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard.
Oh, the
Why
walk?
did he do
How do
that?
we not have a fractured skull? Those things are heavy.
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Okay, so we were literally just on the ground. Why didn't his mom get us then?
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
You have a car?
You
Oh.
bitch!
Oh shit!
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa!
Wait.
What's wrong?
Did you just kiss his
Something
mom?
happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What's happening?
Ota.
What the fuck?
Are you really a witch?
Witches!
Why didn't you chase them?
Dante, have you not realized you are driving a car on the interstate? There is so much to parse here. I am glad I started drinking. Okay, alright, okay, I'm good.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
I mean, fair.
Dante, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Dante, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Oh, great! When it rains, it fucking pours! What do you got for me now, Chief?
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh.
Great! Now I get to watch a snuff film!
I sent the address to Aiba.
Oh, they put it on you.
Oh!
Iris.
Wait, she's breathing!
And it's live streamed. Oh! I was not ready to actually watch a snuff film.
No, that's...
I am... Okay, Zako, I think we're gonna go a little over today. This is gonna be a longer stream. Because we need to get to the end of this!
Holy shit.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Aiba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Dante, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
This would be a great time for you to put on a siren, that's simply why. I mean, the sweat on your palms is also probably from the fact you've been wearing gloves for the past 72 hours. Oh no.
Oh dear.
That sick bastard.
Is that a polar bear?! No, no, okay, listen, stop. Why? No, she doesn't deserve this.
Tessa! Hold on!
Ota's there.
You.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh, you've done a really bad job of saving her. But what about the polar bear?
Stay away from Tessa!
What is happening?
Dante, we've almost reached the destination.
And we know this can't be Oda trying to White Knight because she's missing an eye. There's a polar bear. He didn't have time to take off the polar bear suit. What is this? What?
Please let me make it in time.
Okay. Give me a second
Dude,
here.
I didn't know the Coca-Cola company was so desperate for ad revenue.
Listen here, you little shit. You threw me into this. This has escalated so far beyond what could have been expected. Sweet, merciful, just wow.
It's got you hooked, huh?
I wish you could see the face I am making now.
Oh!
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
There is so much. Okay, she's still breathing.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
But get her off the table!
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm
Listen,
on it.
I am all for catching the bad guy, but at this point we have 2 critically injured people. Why would you leave her on the slab with the thing? At least cut her off!
Oh, we're not even gonna...
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Alright, okay. You know what? Yeah, Mario. I need somebody. Anybody. I need a lifeline into the world of the sane! You've abandoned me. 10,000 years dishonor. Mr. Tanuki. Yeah, I think we've basically gotten everything out of this room after being in it the first time.
There are some surprises.
Yes, Tombstone. Rip.
I just got it.
What?
All this shit talk of eyes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Iris.
Oh, Lord. Well, here's the thing. If Iris wasn't probably horrifically traumatized by this entire event, this would be great for her idol career. Fuck, there's another one. Iris is an idol.
Well, that's a bit of a stretch.
Everything in this game is a stretch!
Aye, Zordon. The Rangers are in trouble. Thank you, Sen.
I am filled with so much anger and contempt over the last 15 minutes of this. I never looked at the rug. A Parisian rug. I don't remember that map being there. This is the second lifesaver we've seen in the game, and we've barely been able to save any lives.
Well, we saved Iris's. She's just gonna be really fucked up for a while.
If I'm being real, no. Oda saved her life. And we nearly let him die. Though in all honesty, actually, he had a gut wound. If anything, he's more in danger of sepsis. Officially, yep, we hit. Oh, only thing we haven't hit.
Man, not a single joke. As I opened my fucking mouth.
Date? People have died! Close people to you! An 18-year-old girl has been horrifically scarred. Her white knight stabbed after taking you out, despite, you know, having 2 feet on him, a loaded weapon, and him dead to rights, like, in a police situation. Okay, first of all, Date, how dare you? We've seen your strike zone. Look at this woman. Also, we can confirm one thing. She's not reptilian!
That we know of.
Listen here, Hugh.
Look, I just know some things about to come, okay?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Don't you force us.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
I mean, yeah, it's probably... This man, at that point, you would sell it off. If anything, he might get a small kickback off of it.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So yeah, he has literally no investment in it.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Ow.
Actually, no. Like, Renju's been incredibly well off this entire time. Like, he didn't need that. And in all honesty, like, having known some businesses like that, if you know your family's going to be well off and they don't need a small side business, you would definitely give that to the people who would benefit more from it, especially if they've been loyal company people their entire lives. Yeah, I might have worked at a company similar to that, where basically, like, everyone in management was basically hired because they were friends of the founders. And, yeah, they probably would be the people to inherit it. Like, my direct superior, he was managing a warehouse. You want to know what his managing experience before that was?
Zilch.
A restaurant. Yeah, someone I used to play D&D with from that same, like, company, he stayed on for longer. And he once told me about a time where, he went to the office to get some paperwork. And the manager basically kept him in there for like 15 minutes watching videos of industrial, like, grinders / shredders for getting rid of waste because they were about to get one. And until he finally said, dude, I actually have to get back to work. That was what he was doing for his work time.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I'll do the other two before
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of... Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
I had a lot on my plate!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, boss. People nearly died on live stream, and the person doing it was dressed as a polar bear. This is after I was concussed by a walk.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Thank you, Zako. That one actually brought a smile to my face. Also, I have not been this shouty or expressive on any stream in like the past year. This game has broken me, and it's only our second time playing it.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
She'll deal.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Okay, good. They were able to keep his wound from going septic, because that is one of the worst things that can happen to you from a gut wound. It is literally worse than death. It's also one of the most common things that would happen in the Old West, because guns at that time were very inaccurate, and so the best thing you could do was shoot for center mass. Hit him in the gut, and they won't be able to do anything because they'll be in pain from the gunshot, and within hours, their wound will become septic, and they will take 2 to 3 days to die in the most worst agony you can imagine.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
That also means that's probably going to fuck up her idol career, because to do any kind of brain surgery, that's shaving your head. But this is an anime game, so she'll probably not change her model.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting her hair to be fine.
Listen, man, this game is... At this point, I'm just sharing all of the random crazy knowledge I had from when I tried to be a writer growing up. And I'm also giving the game too much credit, but then it gives me these curveballs where I'm like, what have you considered?
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
If she was in that fucking polar bear costume, I am going to lose my fucking shit.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story. Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iba.
Alright, time to get some leads.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
That's fine. Let's see here. Okay, Central Hospital.
You sound like you need to cool. So we're gonna settle for a moment.
Oh, so much has happened. Oh. Oh Lord, going there. Yeah, let's head to a nice, simple investigation of a murder scene. Well, no, actually, this is just a attempted murder scene. Oh boy. You're right, Robot. We were not prepared for the day. I want to thank everybody who stuck around for this. Because, man, Curveball does not adequately describe what's been going on here.
2 cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Okay, so we got plenty to look at. Let's look at this box.
Iba, what's in the box?
I'm gonna hold this on here for Zako because this is a great name. I actually wish they would have had a great localization of what's in the box. Oh boy. Bray's been going nuts over the eye angle. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zako. We're asking what's in the box.
What's in the box?
It looks like a person.
What?
No,
Wait.
never mind. It's a silicone doll.
I wish you could see my face. That was a sour moment. It's like I literally just took a sour warhead or something. It was
in the shape of a woman.
Yeah, I figured, Iva.
Oh, I see.
Why would you say it like that?
Man, don't you dare be sour. I got my apple juice.
True. I have 3 different drinks on my table right now. I have beer, I have the remnants of an energy drink, and I have a mug of orange juice. I also love that he's just like, yeah, no, that's just the sex doll in the box. Not relevant to the case, but I know about it. Cheap hologram technology. Wow. Oh, let's look at the water.
Date, look! The school of mullet!
And?
Aren't the fish so cute?
Iba, you know what? You're not negging me. I'm just gonna let you have this. Enjoy fish. Enjoy fish. Their business in the front, party in the back.
Can you please move the crane?
No, what? Not gonna question.
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Okay, so one of the things that happened while you were gone is that they point out these 2 vehicles have been here since before last night. One of them's probably what they used to get here. Please make a forklift certified joke. Aw.
Here, I'll make a joke for you.
Go ahead.
They tried to kill me with a forklift.
Oh, I didn't know those things actually had a specific name. Bollard. Cool.
I assume Bullard?
Bullard, Bollard. Yeah. Either way. Alright, now let's actually talk to these guys. What's up, man? I can't focus on the second one.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
I love that it specifies video record by Iba.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Good.
Okay,
And it's only 2 days old, so there shouldn't be that much to rifle through.
Yeah, in all honesty, like, even, like, if he was full otaku mode, like, otaku, yes. We will measure his otaku with the tachometer. But if he was in full otaku mode, like, even then, like, a day's net traffic for him couldn't be more than, like, 20 pages of, like, to go through.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
That irks me. Like, even if you're just stopping into a place to grab a smoke, lock your fucking car, man.
Well, as we've seen, people like Date exist in the world.
Yeah, but his excuse is that his car's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I also can't really talk because I'm constantly hopping in and out of vehicles every day for my thing, but I have the advantage of I'm using one of the more newer models, so I have a keyless key fob car. So literally the car can't move without me being in the driver's seat and on the brake pedal.
Excuse me.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Wait, what?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Okay. Oh!
Wait. How did he steal both cars? Well, not steal both, but how did he drive both?
Well, here's the thing. His fingerprints were on a car that was used for deliveries for their restaurant. So... But that's also a big weird thing, because if that car is used for all the deliveries and everything, then there should be more fingerprints, but only his fingerprints and Iris's were in the car. So this is
and hers were in the passenger side.
Yeah.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
Then I guess they went somewhere with the van first.
I
The
cannot
polar
find
bear
anything
guy.
in the vicinity that could be a clue.
The polar bear guy must have, in that interim, gotten Iris and stole the van so that no fingerprints were on it. And then Ota stole the station wagon and followed after.
Either that or Ota dropped her off here, went to go try to do something because we still don't know what that thing is. Went out, and then he had to steal a car to get back.
Either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Since there's 4 hours of time,
Wow.
there's a lot going. Dear
Cold
Lord!
there.
Wasn't this cold earlier?
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Let's talk to our boy.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before? Wait, give me a second. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
I don't want to keep doing this. I want to actually go with the
Oh,
idea that we're
please,
best friends.
keep
Okay.
doing it.
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like... 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it.
He lost his body!
Oh god!
I love the glitches in this game!
Oh shit!
There is no way we can encapsulate the insanity of this stream right now.
Oh my god.
Like this.
I'm screen capping my perspective of this. Hang on, let me.
Oh lord.
So that I don't have any of the images and such. What the fuck?
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
I mean, you got K right.
Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a...
Yes, it's come. We're gonna. Okay, after we do all the talking with him, we'll save and load back in so we get our body back. But this is great. We are now a disembodied head.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Wait, what?
The worst part is we've seen this. It's like, I know it is actually a JU 22nd. I want to say it's June 22nd. That's my friend.
Oh, you don't even go back to it.
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
Oh, come on, Kagami. We need to get you.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
I mean, you do, but they're dead.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw,
Okay, give me a second here. I'm going to save and get our body back.
Oh my god.
Also, it's good to save because we went through so much! Oh. I wish they would have gone more with, like, at least showing the polar bear instead of the polar bear paw. Also, you know they have to actually, there was at least a moment with the writing team where it's going to be like, the polar bear tries to kill her. And he had to justify that.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Okay.
I'm just saying here, are you guys fully ruling out any kind of, like, you know, bisexuality? Because you two are cute together.
No, nothing so far.
Okay, so he was stabbed.
Well, we do know because he was actually in surgery. Like, if he tried to fake the wound, like, the doctors would immediately notice that.
Well, I thought he might have been, like, shot or something.
Fair.
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
That is an incredible safety risk. Like, my grandma...
That shit could explode easily.
It's not even explode. It's that those wires can get shorted out, and they'll just, like, permanently keep heating up until they basically ignite whatever they're in. It's because my grandma used to love heated blankets, and my mom was like, "Don't you fuck around with those."
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them. I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So there wasn't anything special in there. Oh.
Can you go further left?
Yes, I can. Aha!
Find a rat. Oh.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
ID card?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh.
That looks like it's possibly a reference to fucking Danganronpa.
You've been
It is the
collecting
same
them
company.
for 3 years. Each
Oh.
chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Ah.
Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Well, we do know that the killer may, in fact, have a thing for bears.
Oh god, it really is Danganronpa all over again.
That's... I tried to get into the first Danganronpa game, but I could not stand the controls for it. I also hate... Like, this game is a lot different from a lot of Japanese mysteries that we see, but Japanese mystery games drive me up a fucking wall where it's like, you figure out exactly, you know what is going on, but you have to present all of the stuff in the exact order that the game designer decided, no matter how asinine, like, the process is. Where it's like, oh, hey, I saw what they wrote in their blood. I also see that what they wrote in their blood can be read in reverse, which reads like this and basically says the name of the killer. So how about we just look at the guy who's got that name, who is sitting right across from us in this crazy-ass mock Japanese court? and then I had to play a mini game that they didn't tell me about that did not explain any of the actual controls, and it took me 30 minutes to get through it just so I could see an elaborate death scene. So yeah, I'm not a Danganronpa fan.
I was really hoping for a Metal Gear reference. Since it says the nonary games hit differently.
Well, so far I like them. Like, occasionally the story gets a little but there's so much here on this plate that it's kept me here, and I am now, like, I am viscerally, emotionally invested in this.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Well, the nonary games are like the prequel of this.
But what about Forklift A?
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
I mean, it goes with everything we've seen so far, that basically this warehouse is basically derelict. Aside from the cooling systems.
As it says, I include this within the same creator, same style. So, despite Chunsoft publishes it and includes, you know, little references and everything, but they have different scenario writers.
Fair.
This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Not really. Like, if you could find... Again, the fact that you know they're already from pawn shops are used to people buying stuff that's pretty sus. And as long as they're not doing something like selling a gun that might have had the serial numbers, like, obscured, they'll typically work with the police because they got paid and they don't really give a shit about who bought stuff from them.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Fair. I mean, I'm the type of person who keeps, like, all of my, like, passwords somewhere together. I know that that's horrible security stuff. I'm also a single person with a terrible fucking memory.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late. That machine is used to cut ice.
Huh.
We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Well, it'd also be really hard to have fingerprints here. Considering how temperature controlled it is, to the point where if you leave something around here, it'll be encrusted in ice. The water would make it really hard for fingerprints to stay because they're typically like skin and dust particles.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
There's still something here to sec that Okay, I think probably talking to,
Yeah, we gotta go talk to his mom. Figure out what the hell happened there.
Yeah, also, we never addressed how we got in our car!
Well, I think the implication was that Date, in his daze, was able to recover a little bit after the hours of being on the floor and fully regained his senses once he was on the road.
It's either that or our fucking eye forces us to get up.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
Man, she is really losing it.
I mean, to be fair, she's also been through trauma. Did we get anything more about the sauce? No.
Table!
Yep, table. Oh, she had... I was going to look for the picture that they tricked us into looking at.
Oh, I think she's holding it.
Yeah.
Well, Bubba, we saw from Aiba's perspective last night that the mom did come in and saw us on the ground, called Iris a witch. Iris approached her and did something, and Mama went into a daze.
To the point that I think she cast a spell on her or kissed her. That's the first time. Okay. Are all the clocks broken in this game?
To be fair, if you've ever worked on an office, no one wants to get up and grab the clock to replace the batteries.
Fair. Okay, so she's... Witch's mother. She's a picture next to her.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Dear Lord.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream. Packing? What are you talking about?
Dear Lord, I feel so bad for her now.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, she is out. She is out of it.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh Lord.
You like Odoroki Man?
Is this gonna become our thing of like, where do I find sailors?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Oh, this?
I also am now 100% certain his dad is dead.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What the fuck?
What?
Is his dad bald Hitler?
What the fuck? Is that his mustache or his mouth?
That's a mustache. I can't figure out what the fuck he's wearing on his head, or if that's supposed to be hair.
Oh no, you know, Setsuno's got it. You know what the chocolate is?
What?
Will this mean anything to you? Holds up a mask.
Yes! Or not even that, no, it's just holding up just doing the devil horns. What does this mean to you? Speaking of which, for those who love some contradiction, that's still one of the best, like, group videos we've ever done on this channel, and it's still very well liked on YouTube. If you want to check it out, you should go check it out there. I mean, I'm just saying, if you want, that's probably actually the last video I got this invested in.
I wanted to look at it again.
It's supposed to be a baseball hat. Okay.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
But yeah, the fact they didn't give the father, like, any actual face, he dead as fuck.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Also, yes, hi, Wiley.
Welcome, Wiley. Oh, fucking damn it, Wiley. Oh.
Oh my.
Let's do it.
Hit it.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Tell us about the obituary.
His name is Matsushita.
Oh,
look at that face! And he does have a Hitler stash!
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh!
What?
His heart ain't so good.
What is going on here?
She has dementia, which is sad because she can't be like... Actually, no, we can do this. 1 second.
Oh, it might not get added until after this discussion's done.
Well, no, I just want to check her age. Yeah, she's only 54. So dementia, like, that would be super early on set. And
Oh yeah,
horrifying.
the last line. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty.
This ain't spotty. Oh. Okay, first let's do the album. she's Sadako. Pewter, why do you wear that every day?
Look, some people just want to have rubber riding up their ass.
No, I think I've got it. He loves to like read about boys' love and eroticism, right? But no. That's just something he appreciates the art of. That's his virginity suit. You can't get me! Not when I'm in full encased in leather! What do we got? Okay, National Research Institute of Police Science. Okay, nothing interesting there. Oh, Savior. Bye. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything. She's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. I mean, true, parasocial relationships are weird. You just go with them. A kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Oda eats Juro ramen at Juro's. Okay. Net Cafe, which we already know about. Leave that up for a second if anyone wants to pause. There we go. Family store, convenience store chain, popular nationwide. Oda stole a station wagon from Family Store. And here's a tip, which I'll just clear this because I don't want to have to deal with it. There we go.
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
Okay.
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Oh?
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Oh.
Even then, it should have eventually auto-turned, because that's how...
Actually, those don't.
I didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest.
Oh!
That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Yeah, there are some areas in Japan
I
where
noticed
it's
something.
just the crosswalk with the light. That doesn't change unless someone pushes the button.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Uh-oh. Why is her brain extra cold?
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Oh.
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
So she got it when she was 48.
Yeah, that's like horrifying.
Sen says, hot take, I actually like Oda as a character.
I mean, we've been on a roller coaster. Like, there's parts of Oda I don't like, but then we've also seen some parts where I definitely agree with him. And now we've seen he's ride or die. At this point, I'm starting to think Iris might be not good enough for Oda. But I also feel horrible for what Iris went through, because she just had her eye ripped out and was nearly bisected.
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh!
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Damn.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Okay, well, time to go grab,
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Shouldn't we at least get, his clothes for him?
Yikes.
Okay, that's... Wait, so we live there?! That looks like an abandoned sanatorium!
Sanitarium!
Date? The fuck?!
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
What the fuck?!
Holy shit!
That's at least 50 pounds on each side, maybe 25 if they're rubbers. But either way, it's a 45-pound bar, which is standard for bench press. Also, you're 12. That's the worst time to be working out. Your body is still growing and you haven't properly hit puberty. You're at most probably going to get some minor strength increase, but muscle damage. It'll also impede your growth.
I want to ask you something.
Whoa! That looks way more than 50. Can you just look at the weights?
No, because they're moving.
Damn.
But that's at least 250 pounds. She is benching 200 pounds plus a 45-pound bar. Also, look, we don't have a closet. We have a rack of identical jackets. Mayumi's pipe and backpack, proving that she's again an elementary schooler. Wow, we can't interact with anything here. We just have to talk to Mayumi, but we can look at our weird... But I feel like that's probably a reference to another game. Wow, where do you sleep, Mayumi?
Mizuki.
Mizuki, I'm sorry, but seriously, we have one bed. Do we use it in shifts?
Oh no, Sen's right. She's the next WWE Women's Champion. She is pissed.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Listen, it was a dick move, but we went someplace where someone literally pulled out a minigun.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I have met several people in the last day who prove you otherwise, and you were there for both! That's also not counting when Iris very creepily hit on an older dude, which was me!
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
It could also be the massive memory loss and the fact I have a robotic eyeball!
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, now we can.
Oh, now we can analyze it.
Real iron.
You were close.
That's really stupid, but also it's 220 pounds, which means it's probably a rounded number in kilos. Those are her weights only, even better.
Oh, now we can actually examine the place.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
You just gave me shit for being single! What do you think happens when you're not around?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Oh!
I need a cigarette. I was not prepared to be playing a 30-year-old cuckold fetish! Oh, fetishist?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
A type of husbandry, yes! There's a bull involved!
You know, like animal husbandry? Raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
So you want to hear the stupidest thing? Again, useless knowledge that I've been given that I am cursed with?
Oh, Lord.
I don't even remember where I saw this. I'm gonna say 4chan or something, or possibly Twitter. But someone was... There's a small group of people who are in the cuckold, fetish group who tried to make the female equivalent of a bull, which is the third party that you bring in for a cuckold relationship. They tried to make a female equivalent of that a unicorn. I shit you not. It's the weirdest thing of just trying to legitimize your interests and be oddly specific, but no one really gave a shit. Oh, Lord.
Four years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
What?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
Aw.
Also, thank you, Bubba. Yes, I'm glad that made it into the clips. Yes, I need to find out about this bed situation. Okay, so it's Mizuki's bed.
Dante sleeps on the couch. Good.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Just like...
Okay.
Oh, it's because it's a cup.
Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Her favorite stuffed animal.
Ah.
It's not a reference to anything. It's something for the game.
For an audio file. Well, it's the best file you've been called in this game so far.
Table!
Yeah. I am so absorbed in everything else that I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my... Oh, that's even bad! Oh, that's great. I had a bed once. The 12-year-old stole it from me. I can't say anything or else she'll start telling people that I'm a pedophile who has a cuckold fetish.
Hey, Mizuki,
Yeah, honestly,
did you get rid of the Cleone in there?
You're saying?
I was gonna agree with Setsuna. Yeah, this is not a bad apartment.
Oh yeah, no, as far as studio apartments go, and if anything, looking at what it is, I would assume in Japan, stuff like a loft is a completely foreign concept. So this is probably super cheap living in a nearly abandoned building that someone owns and can't like rent out for like its actual structural use. So this is probably something I'd have to say, like, probably, if I had to go rent-wise, something like $10,000 to $15,000 a month.
Whew.
I mean, rent-wise, that's not bad. Especially if we've got power, we've got gas, and everything else.
Do we have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
What?
It's not my fault. They started breeding.
Okay, yeah, please let me know what Cleone are.
A Cleone is a genus of small floating sea slugs, pelagic marine gastropod mollusks.
Why do we have 100 sea slugs in our refrigerator?
It's her pet hobby, I guess. I mean, freaking Aiba is obsessed with bugs and fish.
Yes, but Aiba has no power here unless they actually can control our body. Oh, I can't actually click on the glove. Okay. Oh, let's find out about our door. It's just an entrance.
I think the coat rack's to the left.
Yeah. I have to press both buttons. We have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain. Do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. The rationality of video game models. Thank you.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Setsuna with the important question. Why does the 12-year-old bench press more than me?
I mean, to be fair... oh, we can talk about our pipe! Favorite metal pipe. You know what? I was like this as a kid. I would collect random things and say that I could swing around and hit stuff with, and I'd be like, this is mine now. Aww. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's talk to Mizuki. Oh, 1 second.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Listen, man. Boobs are boobs, except whatever size. They're all magical.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I have a way to ruin everything.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Why were you up that late? You're 12!
I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
Okay, there's the compliment. Where's the backhand?
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
No backhand.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
What?
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
What?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems super... Wow.
There's lore! The super strength might not possibly just be a gag.
Also, I'm sorry, but I'm such a weird person. I heard raised by dolphins. I'm like, nope, that's probably not what happened if dolphins were involved. Dolphins are the most horrible creature in the sea. I'm sorry. If I get attacked by a shark, I won't even bat an eyelash. If a dolphin comes near me, I'm going to swing for the fences and try to kill it as fast as possible.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Also, fuck off, Aiba. This is possibly one of our better interactions.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
One of your best friends was nearly bisected!
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yes, and I am actually very uncomfortable with it, especially with you strength training this young.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
Dear Lord, they put the boots to her!
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, I will beat up 12-year-olds!
Date, wait.
Oh, no, this was...
Adult intervention will not solve this problem.
This one, she was 8.
It was only 1 year ago.
Oh, 1 year ago. Okay, so 11.
Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Is this gonna become a quick time event?
Why the shrine?
A shrine is the perfect place for special training.
I watch a lot of anime.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest
He
dreams.
stole this from a fucking kung fu movie, I guarantee you.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, so that's what they're called, Mokujins. Which makes the Tekken name so much easier to remember now. Unless they called it that just so they could make the reference to the character. True, why does the Shinto shrine have a bunch of Mokujins outside of it? That's not an Inari, and I know that Kirin are Chinese, not Japanese. I wonder what specifically that is. I have to look it up.
Not Shisa, but it's a specific type of guardian lion.
Ah. Date, don't say that because we already know you're a bit of a creeper. I don't want to know why you like the term interns.
Also, yes, remember to hydrate with actual liquid.
Okay. You made a mistake. Beer is a liquid.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
See, no, that's one of those things where I expect a tattoo shop owner to, like, when you see a stupid white guy go to a tattoo shop and say, I need like some wise ancient phrase in Japanese or Chinese tattooed into my back. That's the kind of shit I would expect them to put on just to say, fuck you.
Yes. No, I would actually look up a bunch of stuff. Like, you want to know what I would actually do if I was a tattoo artist? I would literally just pull up an image of Bon Clay from One Piece and write what he has written on the back of his outfit. Ah! Speaking of which, like, that was so fun of getting to the end of the Impel Down arc and getting to experience with Punk recently why Bon Clay is one of the best One Piece characters.
Yeah.
Though also the official subs are super weird. Like, it was so disorienting to see Okama translated as queer.
Okay.
Well, no. It's still like that's one of the acceptable terms for LGBT, but it's also like it's dated. Like, we have so many much better terms for stuff like that. It's just like, again, it's weird, especially because like Jinbei refers to him as Okama-kun. So when they do the subs, it's queer-kun, and I'm just like,
okay.
Yeah, no, it's just one of those weird things of like, it's an official sub, so it's definitely not gonna do like anything like insensitive or anything else. It's just weird because of how time works with our language.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
No, I'm with Iba on that one. Like, I hate that I'm waffling between Iba and, like, Date, because they're both kind of shitty people.
Yeah, I was going to correct it if the game did that. Yes, you wash your hands and face there before you approach the shrine.
Okay, we've done everything, so now we must teach the Padawan. Alright, let's see here. Yes. Also, this is where I would be the worst teacher, because I would teach them a actual lesson about fights, which is also one of the worst things to teach someone like a kid. You see, because the way to win in fights is not... I'm actually paraphrasing from one of my favorite comic books ever, which is a very short-run comic, because basically it got 8 issues and then the publisher died, because they were Wildstorm. But people who win fights aren't the more clever boxer. It's the person who's more willing to fuck up the other guy. Yeah. So literally, eyes, crotch, joints. Fuck them up. Make them not be able to hit you. That's how you win a fight. The more vicious you are with it, the quicker they stop hurting you. And the quicker, the fight's over, which makes you the winner by proxy. If they say it's not fair, you got in a fight. Rules are out the fucking window. This isn't a ring.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
No, in a fight, if you have a brick in your hand, you're much more suited.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Date! Date! Date, why? Why are you like this? Oh, fucking Lord.
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
They are strippers. They are in everyone's league if you have dollar bills. But also, you aren't trying to date strippers. You are paying them so they shake in your face. You also do not touch them unless you go to the VIP room where limited touching is involved.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Why?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
Good girl!
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life.
This is actually important. It's very much like the men who stare at goats. When you walk into a room, know how many exits you have. Know like minor stuff, like how many chairs are in a room, stuff like that. If you know things about your surroundings, you can use it to your advantage.
Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Unless they hit you with a brick from behind, which is my strategy because I'm from St. Louis.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
True. Also, like what I was just saying, so one of my favorite memories was I started My Hero Academia super early when the manga was running. And you want to know what fun issue, like chapter came out? I want to say it was chapter 16. It was during the what was that place called where they go to train and then all the villains show up?
I can't remember. It's the one that it's the one that All Might fought the first Nemu, right?
Nomu, yeah. But no, like it was like the MySpace for jams. But when All Might is shown as being like unavailable at the time, he does the Missouri Smash to a random like villain that he sees at a convenience store. Which the Missouri Smash is one of the most on brand things ever. And I want to say this because literally this chapter released during the Ferguson riots, and the Missouri Smash is literally a instant karate chop knockout to the back of the head. And me and my friend were reading this, and we both looked at each other and basically just agreed that it would only be more accurate if All Might, instead of chopping, had a brick in his hand.
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
No! Have a weapon, particularly something heavy.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
That is also true, Sin. That's why I said go for the joints. Wrist, elbow, fingers. There's a lot of places that if you apply just the right amount of pressure, someone will be in a lot of pain. And when they're in a lot of pain, it's typically hard for them to move or think. And then that's when you follow up with a kick to the groin, the jaw, someplace hard.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Typically the balls.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
That's true. Like I said, you need to be more prepared to fuck up the other guy than they are to
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
Or have a board and hit them in the head with it.
Just a punching bag.
Sen says I scored a hit to the armpit yesterday.
I mean, that's actually pretty effective. There's a lot of nerves in there, and if you hit him in the left side armpit, you also have a chance to hit him in the heart. Heart shots are actually a thing in boxing. If you hit someone right there, you can disrupt the blood flow and oxygen to the brain, and they will start to collapse.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
I'm sorry, Date's the type of guy who immediately made me think that he would say, don't believe in you, believe in the me who believes in you.
Are you sure?
All right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Please tell me they're gonna have an ant. Yes!
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh, shit.
Huh? I was gonna say Dante pissed a little, but no, Dante pissed a lot.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Also, don't punch anyone your own age.
But never, ever strike your master. That is a must.
Oh, she's gonna hit the shit out of you.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, I just realized he has matching gloves and sneakers. Fuck you, Dante.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
You can punch very hard, but bullets will always hit harder.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
And they've been hurt irrevocably.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Okay, we'll finish up these last two areas and then we'll save and find somebody to raid because we've been going for almost 6 hours. This is why I'm so glad we brought back No Love Extra, because it's just us sharing our crazy, weird, like, perspectives and everything. And because I'm such a weird experience.
How did you get in?
I am the police! I can literally go anywhere if I have a warrant or probable cause.
Hopped over the fence.
Or that.
Dante? I wish I was his partner so I could just stand next to Dante and slap him. Slap him! He needs mini slaps!
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Excuse me while I analyze your entire garden of fucking serenity. Oh, I can look at the tree, but not the little shrine. Oh. Oh, there's more I can do on the topiary. It's not a big moss ball. We will come back to you, sir. Oh, mansion? Okay. There's the Sejima residence, okay. Oh, a veranda. Okay. There it is. Ah, stone. Thank you, game, for giving me all this stuff that is really pointless. Can I look at the bird? Yes.
Look, Iva. A giant salamander.
Please tell me this is an RE4 reference.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
Sorry, I saw Iris's last name, which I forgot because it's been over a month, and I went to the exact same thing I went to last time, which is I saw her name and thought it was Sangan, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Man. I need to remember, did they ever, I know they put, like, Witch of the Black Forest on the ban list for a long-ass time, and Sangan was always one of those cards that switched back and forth, because as the game got older and they introduced more cards, they both became just fucking ridiculous, like, staple cards.
I believe Sangan's no longer forbidden or limited.
Ooh.
And neither is Witch of the Black Forest.
surprising, but also considering that, unless there's... I know there's been multiple re-releases over the years, and a lot of, like, online gaming makes that kind of pointless. But, like...
Right now, the oldest card on the Forbidden and Limited lists is Fiber Jar.
That's bullshit. Because Fiber Jar was basically non-existent in American releases. It was one of the rarest things ever. Like, I knew that there was one way to get a Fiber Jar. Actually, no. I'm not thinking about Fiber Jar. I'm thinking about Morphing Jar. Morphing Jar, yeah, that's the thing.
No, Morphing Jar, you can have as many as you want. Fiber Jar is the one that basically restarts the duel.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Fiber Jar takes all the cards in the hand, in the graveyard, and removed in play, puts them back in the deck, shuffles, draw 5 cards.
I'm also surprised that apparently Pot of Greed isn't on that list, because that is that is one of the oldest cards in existence.
Oh no, it's still forbidden, but it came out after Fiber Jar.
Huh? You know, I'm not gonna question. I have been out of Yu-Gi-Oh for the better part of like almost 10 years. I'm gonna stay like that. I came back for a short period of time. Xyz were a thing, and I'm glad I got out of it then, because they were shit, and then the cards after them were even worse. Because I think after that was when Pendulum Summoning started to become a thing, and everyone hates that. Okay, let's see here.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
You're bold like Kyle.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Thank you for that clue.
No,
it's this girl.
Cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
I really want to hear whatever the Japanese voice actor for this guy was. Where it goes, kawaii.
You just said cute, didn't you? I did not. You did. I did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
You just converted a fan there. Fucking Date, congratulations. Also, Zako, are you current with, Komi-san?
Did it end?
No.
Oh, I am not.
Oh, okay, well, so here's the thing. There's a new character who is fastly becoming a main character, and, is kind of turning the manga on its head.
Oh boy.
Their name is Kawaii-san. And I won't tell you any of the actual, like, spoiler story stuff. I will say this, though. They have one goal. And that is to turn Tadano and Komi-san's relationship into a polycule.
Oh, Lord.
It is one of the weirdest things ever. And, like, the story is just like, oh. And I'm kind of just like, okay, creator, whose name I can't remember. I will go on this ride, but the fact that you made this character is just on a polycule after everything that happened with, Manabe, I was gonna be like, because that's even been addressed in the manga, like, why are you doing this? Oh, it is a fun time. Ah, I see, Robot. Yes, Amanda tastes as well. Okay, let's see here.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba.
Your relationship with a yakuza, like, organization is perfectly legitimate, sure.
You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasa.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Good to know.
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's
well, he's a politician.
Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Well, damn, steal my joke, Date. Fuck you.
Well, no, it was Iba. Or no, it was Date. You can tell that I am frazzled. This game is taking me to the limit tonight.
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm sorry, I'm just imagining Date lying in the, in the pond with a bunch of koi just gumming at him.
Date,
I've seen
he's
videos
not
of,
all
like,
talk.
deep-sea fish numbing at something. They can't eat like that.
Yes, but koi...
Horrifying.
I'm pretty sure koi have basically no real teeth. They're basically, like... They'll eat bread and stuff, but their natural, like, prey is... mostly plants, I want to say?
What?
Check his body.
Oh, no.
Feeding koi in the pond. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, he has a gun because he's a security officer. Worst way to holster your pistol, my dude. Also, how are you hiding that if we need x-ray vision for this? That means it is under your shirt.
This guy is a
Hey, wait a minute.
It is, of course,
right.
real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Sir, I will be back. Also, I just have to say this right now. I've seen a picture of you with lovely breasts. I'll let you process that. Bye. How did he know about what I can't do because I'm a traditional Japanese politician? Sir, if you want to transition, there are plenty of people that will help you talk. Well, will help you through all of the, process. You'll still be a scumbag, though.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
I mean, understandable.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Also, I can't get over how much she fucking looks like Makoto from fucking Persona 5. This is just Makoto when she becomes a mom. Which is what would have happened because she was best waifu and thus part of my, romancing plot. I still need to finish that game. And now that it's on Steam, it's much easier than trying to make my capture card work, which I've had nothing but problems with. I love that. A bed. Excuse me while I look around this nondescript hospital room. Oh, hey, look, a closet. No, you can't. There's a door. Oh, yeah, you have x-ray vision. Fucking damn it.
Curtain?
Oh, curtain? Okay.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
So, hey, you're single, I'm single. I've got a 12-year-old daughter who I need a ton of help raising. Dude, you want a date? And also, out of nowhere, are you reptilian? What the hell? Oh, it's a... Okay, that's a mirror. Wait a second, no, what are you reflecting? That is grass!
She's got a killer angle at the ground floor outside.
No. Okay, whoever modeled this, go fuck yourself. What did you do? Were you on a deadline? Did you just say fuck it because, well, Japanese work culture, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with Ota, Iris, then we'll do Alibi, then we'll do So.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
He most likely took her to the warehouse as well.
I really don't even... It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Can we do more about Oda then?
Oda was actually one of my students.
Whoa! Which is also awkward because you should know that he is significantly older than your daughter and his relationship with her is kind of creepy.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Let's not talk about his mom.
Yeah.
Iris lost her left eye.
Yeah, we are aware.
They haven't found it yet.
I don't think that will help!
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
It's the future, and we got, you know, frickin' Date over here has a USB in his socket.
True. And I hate to say this, but I figure because they're lazy, we will find the eye and she will get it back because then they don't have to change the model. Because if you look at how they've done all of the models, they just put a black silhouette over the eye and blood effects, which isn't a change of the model. It's basically like a 1.5. Also, hey, Dougler. So Oda is 23 or 24, and he is a simp. Nope, nobody banned me on Twitch for saying that. That's literally what it is. He's an idol fan.
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
It's so weird to hear that say as Monica, because that's a name that would transfer over. It's also hilarious because most Japanese writers would not know that Monica is actually a name over here as well.
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
It's always Elizabeth or Angelica or something else ridiculous.
That must have been very painful.
Dougler, Oda's the kind of fan that would make fake accounts to attack and harass the girl, the idol he likes, while using his main account to defend her and counter them.
And then they all end up becoming her fan after realizing the error of their ways from his argument. So they all then start supporting her.
Yes.
But he's also ride or die because when she was a suspect of interest in a murder investigation, he basically created a exit for her by creating false information about the murder she's involved in, getting them to come over, forcibly release her so he could give over his evidence for it, and then knocking out the arresting officer with a walk. Okay, say goodbye. That's not what we want to do, so...
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
And before
Her
that...
testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Oh dear lord, I just tried to ask out the possible murderer. But if
Oh,
so...
wait, no! Wait, no! Maybe not.
Oh?
Her right arm is jacked. The polar bear pulled the switch with the right arm.
True. But also, Zako, if one of the best alibis you have is you can't use your right arm, if she got any feeling...
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, Dukler, you weren't here. Literally, we nearly watched a snuff film where Iris here, who already has had her left eye plucked out, was tied to a table under an industrial ice saw. And someone in a polar bear costume pulled the switch to activate it. Oda came in, stopped the switch, went to fight them, got stabbed in the gut, and we only just barely saved them. And we did not catch the polar bear. In fact, we gave the polar bear enough time to possibly take off their costume, put something heavy in it, drop it in the ocean, and then run off. That's where we are in our investigation. After we've already had to drag our young ward, for lack of a better term, who has seen her mother's body after a similar murder, and her father's body after a similar murder. This game has gone everywhere.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
Robot! I totally forgot about that guy! We've been going for 5 hours! He was mentioned once! It is incredibly integral to the story, but we have not touched on him at all since then. Also, it turns out Odo's mom has dementia, so she is the worst person to have in a murder investigation because she has unaccounted time, was active during all of this stuff that we just described, but has no way of recollecting it.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Also, there is at least one woman with giant tits who thinks she's a reptile. Just throwing it out there. It's been a long day. Okay, we'll go to Abyss, and then I'm just going to save it there before we start any of the actual talking, or as much talking as we can get away with, and we will find somebody to raid because, oh boy, this has been a hell of a stream. I want to thank you for all coming out, everybody.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
It is actually the perfect place to save. Because then we might not... What?
Well, let's explore the files first real quick.
Oh, true. Who the fuck is Takero? Oh, his dad! Bucktooth Hitler!
Skills, backflips, and throwing knives.
What? His hobbies were fishing and shogi. Okay, he likes his wife, his son, and his diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food.
Oh no, that's right, that's Choodle, the Pokemon.
Ha!
Vaughn laughed so hard that Mike killed him.
Oh, no, it's not that. It's like I laughed and then I took a drink and then it all went down the wrong pipe. I'm good. Okay. Oh, now we get the bodyguard. Let's find out about this man's story. Also, We have to show them the best 3 characters, Zako, real quick, because we've got some new people coming in. Meet Yakuza A, aka Shinpei Wagai.
He won a dog training contest and hates animal cruelty, but he likes ass.
And erotic novels, also his boss. But let's talk about the guy who pulled a minigun out of nowhere after attacking us with a knife.
He does like dominatrixes, but dislikes domestic violence.
And is great at dissection. And then we have our wait a second, Zako. Do you think they'll have added the fact that she's reptilian to this?
Oh, I hope so.
Yep. At one point, our main character, Date, literally says, "Hey, girl with the big tits." Oh, it has updated. Her skills include anti-aging techniques because she sheds her skin because she's a reptile. Which explains why she loves yellow spotted river turtles. Oh, Lord. This game. Oh, we had to check on Kagame's. Because, remember, it was trying to remember his fucking birthday earlier. It was July 20th. We were close. You said July 22nd. Oh, this game. It is a gift that keeps on giving. You don't ask for a gift. It's not your birthday, but it comes to your house, delivers a birthday present completely wrapped, leaves. You open it. It's socks, but they aren't normal socks. They are socks stuffed with fish.
Oh wait, you forgot to look at the bodyguard.
Oh yeah, let's see. What? Name, secret, sex, male, age, unknown. But we know his birthday.
He likes boobs and erotic novels.
Dislikes men, males, testosterone. I think you might I think you just might want to go talk to some people there, buddy.
Wait, what? Even though they look alike, they are not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. What?
There's a lot to unpack here.
So that's just the game's way to say, yes, they all look alike because they're wearing face masks, not because we reuse the same model.
Yep. Oh, we gotta check out the appendices. What new stuff has been added? Okay, I want everybody to know. Like, as you can see here, we have a whole bunch of random stuff that gets added to these appendices. Kabaddi, okay. A contact team sport popular in India. One player on the offense side runs to the defense side of the court while continuously chanting the word kabaddi, tags as many of the opponents as they can, then returns to their side of the court all in one breath without getting tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute. Okay? I don't even remember
We got that because the bodyguard said shoot?
It must, the word for shoot must be much closer to that Indian word in Japan.
Jesus.
Oh, I had to do this because we have new people here. Hey guys, you know what a koteka is? Well, it's an accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea, a cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out gourd worn over your penis.
Penis.
That's all. Wow. Okay. You know what? Yeah. Hi. Save. No. What? I hate that the file because Japanese like their binders that have that specific tag. Okay.
Oh Lord.
We have saved. I'm throwing up the BRB screen. I'm finding somebody to raid. Zako, tell people where they can fucking find you.
You can find me at twitch.tv/Zakoduo. Streams have been delayed due to technical issues, health, and my PC dying. So we'll figure that out. You'll catch me whenever. So as far as people to raid, I've got Mark, Arkoff, Young Expectables, and Chero, who's doing a bit-a-thon.
True. I'm pretty sure their bit-a-thon's been going pretty well. I kind of actually want to raid Mark because it's so rare that I'm ever streaming when they are streaming.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So we're gonna raid Aeon Protect Gaming. I also say, hey, you've already found me here, Burnout Vaughn. I can't even do my regular wrap-up. You know where I'm at. If you're watching on YouTube, you also know where I'm at because you've watched every other video on this channel, at least 2 or 3 of them. I don't know when I'm going to stream next. Probably next Saturday, at least for Saved by a Spell. Streaming's going to be up in the air because I started a new job. I'm getting everything underway. But I want to thank everybody for coming out. I'm glad that I at least have 2 regular streams and possibly a stream tomorrow with me, Citric, and Wiley, finishing off the Sonic murder mystery and possibly doing a little bit more Neon White. Aside from that, yeah, let's try to figure out a raid message, Sako.
Man, there's so much. There was so much good shit that happened today.
Oh, I think I have it. Beware the polar bear.
Yes.
Okay, everybody. We're heading on over to one Mark Allen Jr., a.k.a. Aeon Protect Gaming. Thank you all for coming out. Let's let him know to beware the polar bear. And we will see you in 2 weeks' time. Thank you. We love you. Bye-bye.